Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back. With what? With more Octopath Traveler 2. And we are hopefully finishing the game tonight. Or today, I guess. Hey, Mr. Light, how's it going, my man? So, our plans for the day are basically go through the remaining side quests that I have yet to do. And then also go try out the Superboss a few times, see if that works. And then finally finish the game with this extra story, which is basically like the epilogue true end kind of thing, which you can only get by doing all the main stories and all the cross paths. So, first and foremost, though, I want to go and change around some of my classes and character equip things, because I did look up just like some stuff where it's like, okay, like what? Because I've really just been rocking. Oh, excuse me. Break time. Sorry about that. Just got a call from my mother and had to take it. But yeah, want to go through, change my classes and other stuff, because I've just been rocking basically the main four, just going hard with Hikari, kind of relying. Doing great. Had a random kick to clean the whole apartment. Nice. I'm going to be probably doing the same today or tomorrow, depending on what time this stream finishes. Rearranging 40k models in my room now that I'm done dusting. Hell yeah. Nice. How many models do you think you have? Travel banter. Healer's job. Ow, ow, ow. What's wrong, Particio? Did you get into another fight? Sit still while I bandage you up, alright? Will do. Thanks, Casty. Goodness, you never learn, do you? You're a healer, aren't you, Temenos? Can I ask you to patch me up from time to time, too? You certainly cannot. When I mend wounds, I'm merely doing my job. Give me 5, I'll just count that. Okay. I don't waste my time on those who indulge in fights without a good reason. And here I thought clerics were meant to be kind-hearted. There's no cure for the contentious. Don't be cruel, Temenos. So then, what sparked the argument this time? I saw some mean folk cornering a pup and stepped in. Poor thing was fine in the end, but I've sure seen better days. I see. So you risked life and limb for a dog you've never seen before. Your heart burns warm like the sacred flame. You think? That's my spares to hear you say that. Phew, that should do it. Thank you kindly, both of you. My body and soul's feeling right as rain now. Looks like you did your part to patch him up too, Temenos. Did I now? I don't recall doing anything of the sort. Yeah, okay, so let's go to... Oh, you can't do class here. Okay, that kind of is annoying. Kind of wish you could just do it all here. Okay, whatever. Okay, so jobs. Keeping Hikari as arms master. So then Ochette, gonna keep her as warrior, because I actually just... These ones just work well together. I already figured it out. Casty is good as a cleric or a dancer. I'm gonna go with cleric just to kind of keep the heal stuff going. And then Oswald is also good as a cleric, because for him it gives him access to light magic, and also what is this mystical staff, right, which lets him get his SP back by himself without having to worry about it. Whereas for Casty, this gives her access to heals, like party heals, and also Sacred Shield, which is useful. But yeah, so there's that. And then we can come in here and change the party. We'll just swap them all out. So I can just check to make sure. Okay, jobs. So then Agnia is going to go to Inventor, which is interesting. But the reason being that her Dancer class is already very good with buffs. And this just further helps her with buffs because it's another buffing class. Throne goes to Dancer because this gives her the ability to do buffs and debuffs at the same time. I could also go with like Merchant for her as well, or Warrior if I really wanted to. But I would rather do Dancer because this gives her Seal Teach's Seduction, which is pretty darn good. So we're gonna hold that. Yeah. And even though she doesn't gain any new weapon things, she does gain wind attacks, which is nice. Temenos as Scholar, so yeah, it just makes sense. Because he gets magic and all that. And then we have Particio, and he actually benefits from being an Arcanist because Seal of Diffusion, the reach skills that only target the user to affect all allies for 3 turns, is really good with the Merchant skills, right? Where it's like restore own HP and SP and cure status ailments. Really good to diffuse that. Additionally, Sidestep, dodge 1 physical attack with a 100% success rate. That diffuses and goes to everyone as well. 105 of one army, 104 of another. Jesus, I did not expect them to be almost the same number. 14 of a Buying Fantasy-based army too. Nice. That's a lot. But yeah, so he'll have... yeah, I'm just looking at... So, and also... I'm going to have to go over the various support skills as well. But basically, I need to make sure that Throne has... Because Aber's Reckoning is really good. Like, it's just obscenely strong. Especially if you're able to get her really fast. But yeah, so... With that all said and done... Or actually, let's do the skills right now. Equip support skills. So, yeah, I believe I did have, excuse me, best support skills. Okay, Agnia. So, a lot of them benefit just like unanimously with like certain things, right? Like a Step Ahead or Boost Start, really good. But if you're looking at like a long boss fight, all right, Step Ahead is useful because it initially, like like there are certain things that only happen once, right, at the start of a fight, right, versus things that perpetually happen, which is when it's a little bit better for long boss fights. I guess I dropped Octo 1 for Darkest Dungeon lately. Before I left, I did all 4 special job bosses, one taking 30 minutes. That was fun. Yeah, dude, I will say one thing that I kind of like more about Octo 1 versus Octo 2 is that getting the special jobs in Octo 1, you have to do like decently difficult boss fights, which is pretty cool. There's only a couple. I think, yeah, only one of the... Actually, was it? Yeah, I think only one of the big jobs required a boss fight. But I will say, like, it does feel like in Octo 1, the extra classes are stronger, right? like in this game, I like the extra classes and I like how they had different like ways to get all the skills and stuff, right? Oh, you go get the items to make the inventor things. You have to go get the weapons for the arms master, right? I like that. I don't mind it. But it does feel like the extra classes are not necessarily they're not broken, right? Not having a certain extra class on doesn't necessarily feel like you're wasting something. But yeah, so for Agnia, basically hers is really good because, or well, what you want to do with her is her latent power is really good. Spreads the effect of single target skills to all, which is a really good thing for a buffer, like someone that buffs. I looked at tips for beating them. They help out and said use another special job that I didn't have. Got easier the more of them I picked up. Sorcerer beam versus who's yeah, dude. That's another thing where once you have one special job, it really is a lot easier to get all the others. The first one is the hardest, without a doubt, regardless of what first one you go for. But that's why they're meant to be like big rewards, because you're earning them through like a pretty difficult boss fight. But yeah, so a lot of the best passives that were going to be equipped on people are more around their latent power, because latent powers are fucking broken in a lot of ways, right? Like receive max BP for latent power, really good. Especially, but yeah, so that's, just wanted to put that out there because I've been just going with kind of general good support skills for some of the characters, because I'm taking out fights in like the first 2 turns, so I don't need a lot of things. But as I go into like true end boss and super boss, that's not going to be the case anymore. So for her, you want invigorate and inspire. Where is it? Because this fills the latent power gauge when the equipping character grants them an augmenting effect. So when I boost, I get her thing back, and her thing is really good for boosting other people, so it helps. The show goes on. It increases the duration of the equip by 1 turn, which is really good because it means I don't have to boost as many times, or I don't have to boost as many times to give them an extra turn, or I don't have to apply them as frequently. Then the next 3 that they suggest, well, they have general ones as well. Right, there's just general deal more damage, a step ahead, and upgrade accessories. Deal more damage, obviously, for damage people, which Agnia isn't. Step ahead, act first at the start of battle, because that just gets you an extra BP and an opportunity to set up buffs, which are really good. And upgrade accessories, where that's if you have accessories that are doing big work in terms of stat boosts, you want that. Now, for her, I don't think I really have anything crazy on. Yeah, because I'm not really going to be doing a whole bunch of physical attacks with a lot of these characters. So I don't necessarily feel the need to go super hard with some of them. Yeah. Like giving them stuff, become less ready targeted, elemental defense. Probably find a better thing that does elemental and physical defense. Physical defense, accuracy, and speed. Mental attack, evasion plus 100. Being crit. Physical defense, elemental. Yeah, we'll just put that on. So I could boost it by another like 50, but I'm not too worried. Balance blade, balance dagger, good. Balance staff. Makeshift knife. Slim chance to counterattack. Vengeful knife. Put target to sleep. Ruinous dagger. Raise potency of fire and wind-based attacks. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's put this on just for the speed. Makeshift staff. We don't have to worry about that. So we'll just put this one on for the speed. He can keep an Octopath pod on just for now. I can hopefully remember to take that off later. HP, SP after performing an action. Not too worried about that. Because most of his stuff doesn't even use big stuff. Victory ring. Defense, crit rate. Physical attack, crit. Defense, surprise attacks from enemies. Physical defense, accuracy, and speed. Attack, evasion, HP, SP. Yeah, here we go. We'll put on physical defense, accuracy, and speed. Well, it's more the speed that I care about. Because I just want him going quick. So, let's just put a speed 80 on him. Okay. So, crypt support skills. So, we want this, and then step ahead I like, and then it's a matter of do I want BP regeneration, which 25% chance of not using BP basically, or do I want latent power plus, or rise again. Rise again is the cleric one, which basically says, hey, if you get KO'd, you get up again with 25% of your max HP, which is a good safety thing, but it's not necessarily that good. Could do latent power plus, which is pretty useful for gaining more latent power, which hers is nice. So it's a matter of, do I want to run the 25% chance to not use BP, or do I want to increase the rate at which I get to use her latent power? Which I am opting more for latent power more than anything, because it's a bit more reliable, right? Like, that's, at the end of the day, that's kind of what it's going for. The game dictated by how many attack characters you can slap surpassing power or passive on, or does the difficulty normally curb your damage to? I am not 100% sure, because my experience of endgame is probably a bit different than what was intended, because I did 4 characters, I used 4 characters, did all their stories, and then went back and did the other 4, but I had 3 of my endgame people carry them through. So, and by that point, it was like, okay, I already have one person kind of sweeping. I imagine True End is built more for like level 60 to 70. I don't know how much health that they're giving. I don't know how much health they're giving these enemies, or these bosses. I imagine the Superboss is going to be curved with the assumption that you've prepped and kind of broken your characters a little bit. Not 100% sure, but that's why I'm kind of prepping right now. Okay, so then we got Partitio. So with Partitio, we definitely want full power on him, because full power is the one where he starts with his gauge maxed, right? And his latent power gives him full BP, right? So that's the most important thing, which then goes to reinforce that you would want Invigorate and Inspire to have this for when you're buffing him, because he's basically a buffer, right? You want to buff people with him. You want to give people BP, and you want to give people buffs with Partitio. That's his main deal. And then you could do boost start or a turn or whatnot. The other ones that are suggested similarly, right, where it's, hey, is a character that you want to be doing a lot of their latent power with, you want latent power plus, along with this. And then the last one, in regards to him, because his is entirely BP based, right? Like just trying to use BP all the time, right? You actually want the Conjurer one on him, which actually I need to do. Where is it? Damn. Okay. Luckily, no. He's on Arcanist right now, so there we go. Didn't realize I hadn't got all the stuff for him. There we go. Arcanists need to come back over here. Really wish you could just say, hey, save the thing that I put on him, please. Because that is probably one of the few annoyances that I've experienced. Okay, so instead of Invigorating Break, we want BP Regeneration. Because for him, 25% chance to keep the BP used is actually a safe bet. Or not a safe bet, but a more useful bet than other characters. Because his entire latent ability is just boosting his BP. Like maxing it out. So you want him to have to get that latent power as few times as possible. And even if you only hit 1 in 4, that's still another full latent power bar that you're not having to gain back. You're just keeping it, effectively. Or you're just keeping the BP that you got using it, and you can use that BP to start building your latent power again. Which is why you want it. And it's also why I'm not giving him boost start, because his latent power, which he starts with, because I put full power on him, he starts full, right? It's why I'm not going and it's why I'm not going and putting boost start on him, because it's like, okay, he's already, like, full power already gives him all. He already gives him all of his BP. It doesn't matter what his starting BP is, because he's guaranteed to fill it out as soon as he pops it. Okay, so now we have him. So because he is going to be using a lot of casts, right, being a cleric and a scholar, you want SP Saver on him. Vigorous Victor, which is restores 30% HP and SP on Wing the Battle, I'm not going to do because I'm just doing bosses, really. Resilience raises the amount of HP restored to the equipping character when healed. Could be good. Inner Strength raises the equipping character's max SP by 50. Could be useful. Salt the Wound is a good one for him. For the sole reason that it lets 50% of the time when he breaks someone, he will get to act again. He'll get to act twice. His latent power makes it so his attacks will break an enemy, or they will at least take a shield off. So him comboed with like Elemental Barrage makes it real easy for him to break things. So you want things that benefit when breaks occur. He's restored to the equipping character when healed. I could then for him, a step ahead, I think, would be good. Because it gives him an opportunity to potentially set up. I boost start maybe. Rise again. Show goes on. He's not really doing that. Invigorate, inspire, lane power gauge when yeah. You know what? Actually, let's go to his skills. Right. What are his skills? Elfric's Blessing, act again in a single turn. Alphonse Wisdom. No. Sacred Shield, grant a shield to an ally, reducing damage taken from the next hit by 50. Yeah, he's prayer for plenty. HP is ignoring their max HP. 2 more SP, then deal light. I got 12 more breaks in this random element generating shotgun. It's great. Yeah, honestly, that Inspire one doesn't really matter to me. I might just keep boost start and step ahead in this case. Because augmenting effect is very minor for him. Because he's going to be doing mostly healing. We'll take off a step ahead and go with maybe elemental augmentation. Just increases damage, or go with, you know what? I'm gonna give him Rise Again. Yeah, I'm gonna give him Rise Again, just in case he goes down. All right, having a cleric that has the ability to res everyone with Rise Again does make a little bit of sense. Okay, so you. Okay, still haven't done Thrones yet. Good. Okay. So for Throne, she is buffing and debuffing while potentially doing damage with Aber's Reckoning, although her speed stat could be higher. Kind of wish maybe I could actually, let's check something real quick. Okay, max SP, physical attack, sharp nut, that's accuracy, elemental attack, okay. Let's increase Temenos' elemental attack a few times. Accuracy, in terms of attacks, she would probably be the one to do physical. Let's boost her physical attack. Get it up to 700, that's fine. Max SP. Let's boost hers. Yeah, it's 200. I think that makes sense. And then we'll boost Temenos a little bit more. Magic Nut. Yeah. Still ask for the crit stat. Explain damage. Guess it's just crit damage, but I'm really curious if it affects. I really have no idea. I do not know how the crit stat works. I assume that, like, it's obviously, like, I think it, in my head it just goes to crit rate, right? Where every time you do damage, it probably does like a calculation, and if a crit happens, like, or like if it, like, it's like, okay, does it hit? Then I'm so positive. It's like, okay. If you are positive, then I will believe you. Okay. So I actually have a Lila's amulet. Which I'm gonna attack element of defense. Okay, I don't need two people with Octopath Pot on. So what I can do. Ooh, I also have Melia's amulet, which Lila's amulet, I'm gonna attack and evasion, get him up to 800, which actually pretty darn good. And you, because less rarely targeted by foes, speed, physical defense. No, we're gonna give you HP SP after performing an action. I think that would work. Sprightly, I feel like you could get more than 50 speed at this point. Evasion 120, speed plus 100. Yeah, so that just directly goes into her damage with Aber's Reckoning. Not nearly enough to go on. Okay, excuse me. I just need to take another call. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Fighter's headband. Because now we are in a thing where I could get better stats with certain stuff. Because that's another thing I haven't really checked. Less HP but prevents unconsciousness could be enough of a benefit. Physical defense, mental defense, it's unconsciousness. Oh yeah, take it. Gun hat, mechanical top hat, ESP. No, I don't want that. Okay, but regardless, sorry. Going back. So for Throne, we want deal more damage because her Aber's Reckoning is able to do a lot of damage. Fleetfoot increases character speed by 50, boosts the damage effectively. Peak Performance raises damage dealt while equipping character is at or above max HP. Could be useful. With BP Regen and a step ahead also being useful. So I'm actually going to go with BP Regen. And I'm wondering. A step ahead. Yeah. I'm thinking that would be nice. Because she is a dancer, which means she's able to buff anyone else. Whereas peak performance. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, the real thing for her is going to be, I think, increasing speed as much as possible. All right, so put on a sword that boosts speed in general. Yeah, so we're going to do that. This speed, physical attack, high, speed goes up. Oh, that's on him. Petitio. 616, 656. Oh no, 635. Okay. There you go. There we go. Just keep boosting that. Aegis Shield. Why do you have Aegis Shield on? Speed goes down. Just defense at start. Good. Dragon's Helm. Accuracy. Physical defense. You have Dragon's Helm. Prevents unconscious. Cover SP after performing an action. Physical defense. Elemental defense. Okay. 586 cloth headband. This is on Partitio as well. Get the hell out of here. You can, yeah, here you go. Have mechanical top hat. I am trying to increase her speed as much as possible because I used all the nuts increasing speed on the other squad. Okay. But I think that is all those characters. So let's change the party back. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. And I think for Ikari, I actually have this weird setup where I have Alpion's Amulet, which deal more damage when your HP is low. And I think I also have the support skill. Oh no. See, I thought I had the skill as well that was like deal more damage when your HP is high on him at the same time. Which, I mean, like, I guess that's like covering your bases, right? Like, oh yeah, you know, do more damage just all the time. Okay, so now let's go to Hikari. Once again, deal more damage. Yeah, step ahead. Upgrade accessories. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So we are rocking this where we want deal more damage, 100%. Peak performance, raise damage when equipping character is at or above max HP, which would be good to go with. Master of Offense enables the equipping character to more easily land critical hits on broken foes more. Summon Strength, increase the physical strength of the equipping character by 50. Eagle Eye, increase the critical thing. Characters increase the damage despite this limit. Yeah. So I'll go with deal more damage. Let's take off Boost Start. Because Boost Start's good for grinding. Let's do Peak Performance to go one way or the other. Or actually, bring a foe Master of Offense. Grants equipping your 2 BP when near death. For your accessories, attack, physical defense, go up. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. It's honestly kind of hard figuring out what I want to do with the Hikari. Not near death, otherwise leave the attacks will instead leave them with 1 HP. This could be really good. Yeah, you know, I'll do this. All right, hang tough. That way, if he would get KO'd, he would be at 1 HP, which would boost his damage. We'll do a step ahead because that effectively gives him stuff and completely fills the equipping character's latent power gauge at the start of a battle. May or may not be useful. Here's a chance to camera monsters. Nah. I mean, and I've never been one for fishing for crit hits, right? Unless it's like if it's not a percentage-based system, I'm not really one to fish for crit hits. That's not the way that I roll. HP restored. Might not be surprised if a Mega Boss had double turn just to down character with self. I mean, yeah, probably. You know what? Instead of full power, I'm thinking I should do latent power plus for him because long fights, I would rather get his thing more often than just having it at the start of the fight. Right? Is where my brain goes with that. So that's that. Also, you know what? I wish there was a save point. Like right there. But oh well. Okay. Skill. Nope. Equip support skill. There we go. Okay. Let's go to... Fuck it, we'll go to Oswald because he's in the squad. Okay, so for Oswald, there are certain ones where elemental augmentation... I mean, his elemental attack is already really high. Deal more damage, yeah, we want that. And then you get the fun one, right? Advanced Magic Master would be good, but he already starts with double intensity. But what we're going to do is we're going to do SP Saver, which cuts things in half. It cuts his SP required in half. And instead of a step ahead, kind of hurts my soul, we are going to then go with Price of Power, which doubles the amount of SP consumed, but increases the effect of the spell. So the SP effect cancels with SP Saver, meaning his spells still cost the same amount, but they are now better. Which then makes it more likely that he's going to do things over the 9,999 limit, which makes deal more damage important. And then elemental augmentation just kind of boosts his strength. Although I am tempted instead of elemental augmentation, because his elemental attack is already really high, and I think I still have a few more of the seeds. I'm kind of feeling just going with BP regeneration, because that'll just mean that sometimes he can keep his amount that he used and just do it again. Yeah, like, here, I'll just put that up to 952, and now he's, you know what, no, 990. There we go. He's good. He's fine. Casty, I'll put the rest on Casty, because I think elemental attack might have an effect on how much you heal. Physical attack, what is... Your physical attack is 739, your physical attack is 514. Inventory... 777, hell yeah. There we go. Up into the 600s. Okay. We have now used a whole bunch of things. Okay. And then, yeah, your elemental attack would be maxed with that, so it's kind of pointless. So we're not going to worry about it. And then, yeah, so I definitely think in this instance, I'm rejecting what the guide says and using BP regeneration. Because if he gets up to 4 BP, launches a 4 BP attack, and then doesn't use 4 BP, that's pretty darn good. So, now we are on Casty or Ochet. Ochet. Ochet's an interesting one, because she has a whole bunch potential ones. So basically hers, you want deal more damage. Yeah. They also suggest Salt the Wound, because with her monster, she has a lot of ability to break things. So getting this just kind of helps a bit. Salt the Wound, deal more damage. Show Goes On and BP regeneration would be pretty good. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Unfortunately, no step ahead or boost start. But BP regen makes sense, because she's another one where if I can do another 4 BP monster immediately after using one, that'd be nice. Show Goes On, that's for augmenting effects, where it's just like, maybe I won't. You know what? I'm going to go back to a step ahead, because I think a step ahead is fine. Yeah. Okay, and that leaves Casty. Okay, Casty is probably the one where it's like, it makes a lot of sense. So, full power, obviously you want her starting with the ability to use her apothecary stuff immediately. That just is a no-brainer. And a step ahead also makes sense, because it gives you an opportunity to use it before anything else happens. So I really want that. Then it's Show Goes On, which is extended, effects last longer. Vigorous Victor doesn't matter. Rise Again could be useful. Invigorate and Inspire. Power Gauge when giving augmented. And Fruits of Labor, physical and augmented defense for every job skill learned. I mean, that's fine. It's 100 for each, basically. But that's not... I'd say that's not too amazing. So what we're going to do is we are going to have full power. We are going to have a step ahead. These two make a lot of sense. It honestly makes sense more while having boost start, because it lets you do a 3 boost immediately, which lets you give the full BP, the 4 BP. So what I'm thinking instead, I'm honestly thinking again, hey, maybe this is another one where I just use BP regeneration, because it'll give me more freedom to do stuff. right? Because for her, you want the latent power because it doesn't use any materials. But we're now near the end of the game, right? So, like, if I have to use materials, I use materials. Was BP regen merchant? BP regen... oh, no, BP regen is... what is this? I forget which one this is. This is the... It's one of the secret jobs. It's the Conjurer is BP regen. Yeah, so I'm thinking, honestly, I might just do boost start, right? Like because hers is one where the start of the battle really is the deciding factor for her, right? Regardless of if it's a boss fight or not. Because her at the start of a fight is a lot more important than any other character at the start of the fight because she can just give full BP to everyone else. Which then helps to kind of carry things forward. Which is why I'm thinking that this is one. Especially on Oblivious 2, Galactus 2 have more class. Yes. Basically, all the main classes stay the same. The special classes are different. Although I believe they took some of the passives from certain special classes and brought them forward. Maybe even some of the skills, like very specific skills. But the advanced classes are by and large completely new things. They are not the same. So it is pretty cool. But yeah, so with all that said and done, after basically an hour of streaming, I have now talked my way through my character setups. Also, I need to just check to make sure. Yeah. This is another thing where I didn't really... If I max SP, I'm going to defend... Yeah, physical defense. Because I'm just thinking that there might be equipment. Because I can't remember the last time I actually did... Like, took a look at a lot of the equipment. So I've just been going forward. But... become more rarely targeted by foes. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, he has, just have to look. So he has hang tough, act first, latent power, deal more. So he doesn't start with this thing anymore. So what I want to do is I want to go sleep at a place, and I want to, well, we have quests to do. So let's do side quests before I think about doing setups and stuff. Yeah, here we go. So we need to do Rock Island quest, because this quest only became available after you finish Partitio's entire story. So we're doing this one. Hey, how's it going? Who are you? Thurston. Worked as rock secretary for many years. Deep devotion to Magnate sometimes causes him to spy off control. He is a highly capable man who can easily handle the work of 10 people. He wants to demand others to accomplish just as much, but has since turned over a new leaf and wishes for employees to work within their limits. Yeah. Yeah, how's it going, Thurston?
Things are going poorly. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face in front of Rock again.
Oh no.
Since I've been put in charge here, I've been struggling with one significant problem.
What is it? Is your libido out of control?
A troublesome employee who never listens to a single word I say.
Oh shit, dude.
Floyd, I thought you were in the nap room.
Oh yes, but thinking about how to optimize the efficiency of mass production lines got me so excited I couldn't sleep.
That little shit. But it's in the negative way, where it's he likes working too much. He doesn't rest.
I have so many ideas I want to try out. I need to get everyone together for a brainstorming session at once.
Oh.
That's great, Floyd. Really, it is. But please, go and get some sleep already.
You have massive bags under your eyes, man, and you look a little bit crazy.
much productivity left in me. I'd rather spend my time working than sleeping.
And that's how you go to an early grave, Floyd.
Just like that, Floyd has worked for days on end without catching even a wink of sleep. No
Damn.
matter how much we try to get him to take a nap, he simply refuses to lie down.
No.
If only there were a way to get him to rest, even if it required more drastic measures.
Yield death by 25 years old. Yup. Literally, this guy is like, hey, can you just, like, knock him out, please? I spend my time working than sleeping.
I have...
Because he, a young genius who perfected the Neo steam engine, or so he hates to be called, seeing as his grandfather who completed the original steam engine and his father who polished the basic theory behind it, he knows better than anyone that he's simply standing on the shoulders of giants. Yeah, so this is basically, hey, do you want to knock him out with Ikari, or, you know, how about we just slumber sage him?
Take this.
How about we just be peaceful, because we have Casty
Good
with us.
night.
Oh, yes, Minasai? Easy quest.
Of course. What a simple solution.
What a simple solution, just drug him.
Now, to carry Floyd to the nearest bunk.
Just hit him with those sleeping salts. Let's hit him with that movie chloroform, which doesn't, like that, that's not how chloroform works.
If I adjust it just so. Recalibrate the...
He's working even in his sleep.
Astonishing. He's even managed to find a way to work while asleep.
I love the cleric guy to quote something from scripture about requiring rest and then bonking him out of nowhere. Elfric the Flamebringer on the fourth day did say, lift up thine feet and rest back and hit that snooze button. So I'm gonna hit yours. Ah.
Still, we owe him a great debt. Particio and Rock is making great advances at the speed of steam. Our eyes are on a new, better future.
Yay, steam!
My mission is to manage and understand the workers that make that happen. I will do everything it takes to help them focus and reach their full potential. That is why I have investigated each and every one of my charges with great thoroughness. Not just their skills and talents, no, but their backgrounds too. Homeland, interests, even how many times they failed in love.
That last one's creepy. That last one is creepy.
But despite all of my data, it seems my follow-through leaves something to be desired.
I've researched everything about them. I have a stopwatch to test how long they last.
I will need to review all of my data to prevent this problem from rearing.
The collection of the
ugly
data
head
is
again.
purely consensual, I assure you. The next day. Yokunichi. I was watching you sleep.
It's time to wake up, Lloyd.
Mr. Thurston.
Sastan-san? And
Good
on the fifth day,
morning.
Elfric doth decreed, mind your own damn business. Whack. And on the sixth day, he decreed it again. Whack. Seventh, third time's the
Apologies, but
charm.
we took
Whack.
rather rough measures to ensure you got your beauty sleep.
I feel like our measures weren't really rough. We took probably the least rough way to
I'm
knock you
sorry,
out.
I think.
Could have had
I was
Hikari just
so
beat you
excited
up.
About finally seeing my master's dream become reality. I couldn't sit still.
That passion of yours is a wonderful thing, Floyd. But do you remember what our good President Particio said to all of us? There is something more precious than money, Floyd. People's happiness.
Hmm.
You are a person too, Floyd, if I'm not mistaken. If you work yourself into exhaustion in a sickbed, I'm sure it would devastate Particio.
Yeah, we don't want none young people working too hard so that they have to go to hospitals or nothing.
I'll get straight to the point. Will you please maintain a healthy work and life balance for your own happiness and ours?
I'll try.
Mr. Thurston. You've changed, haven't you?
Excuse me?
Old Thurston would never have said this.
Oh, never mind. Thank you. You've opened my eyes.
Good. As long as we're clear. Take today off. Rest is an important part of your duties too.
Got it. I'll work as hard as I can to take a break.
Okay. That might be defeating the point there, but okay. He's trying.
That seems contradictory. I'm less reassured now than I was a minute ago, but I'll pray that my message got through to him.
Look at how much I'm resting. I'm on a roller coaster.
Thank you for your hard work and cooperation.
I'll relax so hard even if it kills me.
Still,
Force my pace to go
very
down.
unlike me to wax
My heart
poetic about
stops.
people's happiness and so on. I suppose a certain someone has had an undue influence on me of late. Now, back to work I go.
Back to work I go.
Take good care on your travels.
Will do. Lloyd's Neo Bow. 338, 120, some chance to reduce target's evasion. I mean, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So then, the last, or maybe not last, or I think it might be last quest, that we are going to look into are the Hinayoma quests, just to make sure we got all of these. So, plans from a ruined nation, I know we did. Sword Hunter and a King Temple, I know we did. Treasures of Ku. Treasures of Ku. The Strongest. The Runaways. Tower of Trials. Mika's next chapter. Okay, so I think that might be all the quests. Let's just go through. See, I wish there was like a blank out of blank line being like, hey, here's all the side quests that you could potentially ever have. Here's how many more you still need. I wish there was something like that, but there isn't. So, wait a sec. Actually, let me go check one thing. So, where is Toto? Right, so wasn't Toto one where every character training must complete the standard request back to me or else the next focus on the period you then need East. Okay, so this. Okay, never mind. So, Secret Boss is its own quest, but it's a quest that you pick up when you get there. Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is actually no. Let's go to Shopahopo. Going to rest at an inn just to get everyone full again. And then I'm going to try to set up Ikari with like to low health because that would be beneficial. While I do that, I'll just run the ads because I don't think that this is I don't think we're really missing anything out on that. So let's do 3 minutes ads. Yeah, so basically because I have because I have Alpion's Amulet on him, which deal more damage when your HP is low, right? And I have Hang Top, which helps keep him at 1 HP. I want to get him set up with low HP, 1 HP, before I go do any boss fights, basically. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to challenge a person that is strong. And because they are strong, they'll actually be able to, like, damage him.
How's this?
Heyo, how's it going, Echo Dave?
Here I come.
And because they're strong, they can actually damage him. I was hoping they could damage him a bit more. And basically, so long as... okay, thank you. I'm doing well. You know, just having a grand old time.
Allow me. Here I come.
Yeah, the big thing is I don't want to kill the guy.
Predictable. My
Nope.
turn.
And I also don't want to take off my
Prepare
equipment.
yourself.
There we go.
Here I come. Too slow. Prepare.
Come on, you need to...
My turn.
Good. Okay, so that gives 200 HP. Just fine.
Here I come. My turn.
But yeah, right now, Neko Dave, I've spent the past hour and a bit. Okay, so because he's on his knee, this would KO
Still
him,
fight.
as far as I believe. Yeah, there we go. That's a multi-hit. So that's fine.
Impressed.
So he is now at 1 HP. And is basically ready for anything. So what we're going to do is we are going to take a save a Rooney here. And yeah, so for Neko Dave's sake, basically I spent the last hour making sure everyone was kind of like the right class, had good sub-class, secondary class, had good equipment on. I did all the side quests in the game. And we are just going to go try the Superboss maybe a few times. Because I don't have a guide on the Superboss, so like I don't know what it's weak to or like any strats about it. But I'm going to try the Superboss just to see how it goes. And then if I can't do it, oh well, it's a Superboss. I mean, it's not the biggest deal if I'm not able to do it. And then I will finish with the extra stories, which is like the actual end of the game. Now, the only thing that I do know about the final boss is that it will require the use of both halves of the party, which is similar to the first game's super final boss. So I actually want to make sure I have the parties be approximately equivalent in strength, right? Where it's like having Hikari and Oswald is cool. However, that's a lot of strength right there. Like there's too much power basically. So I kind of want to swap them out. And I think the easiest way would be to kind of think about each character in similar mentalities, right? What are they doing, right? So big damage is, well, let's go the opposite way. BP. Who is each squad's BP battery? That's Casty and Particio. Makes sense. So either or, this one works both ways. Then you have probably the best equivalent would be Oswald and Hikari, right? Because these two are going to be like the big damage ones, as far as I can mentally think. Because Oswald's elemental attack is almost maxed. and whatnot. Which then makes it so we would probably well, you're an inventor and you're doing buffs and stuff, and you also can do buffs. So basically the big weakness I would say on the current Hikari party is that there's not a lot of elemental coverage. I'm back. Ads took me on a second. Yep. But I wanted to do the ads because I was just setting up Hikari and doing this. So I'm thinking that this is a relatively equivalent thing because, like, Hikari can do massive damage by himself, and Ochet is also able to do good damage, is able to do a wide variety of coverage. Agnia can do buffs, and Casti is heal and buff. I was joking about them. Hope it's not annoying. No, don't worry about it, man. I mean, hell, that I'm the one who announced that I was doing 3 minutes ads, right? Like, like I try to keep it regular every hour, do 3 minutes ads, so the rest of the hour there aren't pre-rolls like for people that drop by the stream, right? Because I'm able to just kind of like go to break screen if I so decided and wait for 3 minutes and then come back, right? In this instance, I'm just setting up like menuing, so it doesn't really matter, which is why I didn't stop immediately. But yeah, so I think this makes sense, right? Like, the only weaknesses that I could really see is not having a lot of magic on Hikari's party and having almost too much magic on Oswald's. Oh, I had to close the app. My open stream back over. Okay. Because what's Temenos rocking? He's rocking Scholar, and he's rocking class. So these two are kind of rocking the same class, but they're queued up a bit differently is the issue. So there's, because he's really just there for the type coverage. He's here to, yeah, he's also there for the type coverage. I mean, maybe what I should do is, you know what? Maybe, yeah, because this one's very physical. Yeah, so let's just swap Temenos and Ochet. This gives a lot of heals to this side. Yeah, that's the thing, right? He didn't. Gives a lot. But I mean, in terms of heals, this probably would be the squad that needs the heals the most. Actually, I need to wait. I need to go to the stats. What are main power, light radiance, unleash the power, white light. Yeah, so instinct, stay cold. Okay, spread the single effects of a single target skill to alls. It's not effective on skill. And then what is? Isn't there? Yeah, and you have Seal teaches seduction, which does that. Okay, and I would want that on him. Okay, so I mean I guess it's fine. Could like add and get him to my 69 ad block. Yeah. And also, guys, if you're subbed to the channel, you don't get ads either. I mean, hell, with all the gift subs that we've gotten recently, with Fontano getting me to get a stuffed crust pizza, which was delicious, and I had some leftovers for lunch today. So an additional 10. Yeah, you know what? I'm just thinking. I really wish there was an easier way to check the whole party in there. Yeah, because I wish it wasn't just the equip menu. I wish it was... I wish you had access to both the skill and equip menu here. Because he's doing dancer, shields. I mean, push him to shove, I could heal with him, but that wouldn't really be ideal. And you're doing, you know, boss. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. F it. We're keeping this. Or at least set up in the what I would want. The only other thing that I could think to do is go check out, be like, okay, what are the best people to have follow me, and then go set those up. But I rarely, if ever, use the follow thing. Like, I just don't. It's kind of wasted. Okay, so we need to go over to this island that is question mark, question mark, question mark. Because that is where the
I'll do what I must.
the enemy is.
Let's go.
Okay, we're just gonna flee because we don't want to risk people getting too much HP, too much SP. You're gonna come here to the Sundering Sea. I am actually debating more readily targeted. Battle tested shield, HP, SP after performing action. I'm trying to keep him at 1 HP, so like it is not the best for me. Like yeah, because that's just the thing. It's not great. Guaranteed critical hit when taking damage. I mean, doesn't really matter if it's a crit, right? I mean, because he's at 1 health, so it doesn't matter. All things considered. Wait a second, just realized one thing. Okay, he is a step ahead. Okay, that's important. That's very important for him to have that. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. And then someone else can take that shield. Right. You're gonna use a lot of HP and SP, so you can put that on. Sword of Oaths, battle tested dagger, battle tested axe, battle tested blade, all those other things. Okay. Sitting good, sitting pretty. Let's go. Yeah, so previously, this door was not open. Now it is. That's not great. Sundering Sea, Gate of Blil. Something. I'm actually going to turn it to night because that way I can at least get potential buffs during the boss fight. Oh, and this is similar to... This is the way that it's set up in Octo 1, where you have to... In Octo 1, you have to go to each of these dioceses or whatever and refight one of the main story bosses again. And it's the worst thing ever, because if you lose against the actual final boss, the Superboss, you have to do it all over again, which makes it really suck and just is balls. So I'm really glad that they're not doing that again. Yo, what's up, Al? You! Why is this not voiced? No, you must stop. It's too dangerous to go any further. ダメだ。この先は危険だ。息を返してくれ。Please, you must turn back. 頼む。一回返すんだ。Blah. Hey guys, do you think we should turn back? Nope. So begins the tale of a gate between worlds. Yeah, so that's the ban all you hope you enter here. Yo, I've read the no, you must stop. It's dangerous to go any further. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Yeah, I've read Dante's Inferno. It was not what I was expecting. I was not like, because I didn't really know anything about Dante's Inferno prior to anything, prior to picking it up. But I mean, it was an interesting read, but it definitely requires a lot of just like outside knowledge of the time, which like you lose as like a 21st century individual, because like the basically the guy who wrote it is just like, oh yeah, all these people I don't like, they're in hell. And it's like, I don't know who this guy did and didn't like. Yeah, let's go. Divide the part. Okay, so you divide. Okay, so I did it preemptively, but I did it right. I wish. Divide here is up. Can I do this right now? Are you gonna? Can you be cool? Can you be cool right now? Can you be cool right now? Nope. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, this is an issue, I would say, because like I don't know why they don't let you have all the infernal purgatory produce you by winning. Okay. Nice. This is kind of stupid. They really should have given you a not in right here, like made this like a super book or whatever, because I can't heal the SP of my sub characters. Yeah. Squeenix for Octopath Traveler 3, can you make it so like even if they're not in the main party, I can still like equip stuff and use items on the sub party? Like I get that they're not here, but like guys, it's kind of annoying. Why do I have to go? Like that's the big thing. Like why even bother having the inn as a feature for where you need to like I get it's because it's like, oh, this is where you can go to like listen to like the conversations or whatever. But it's like, what? Why not just like you can still have that, but let me just swap characters on the fly whenever the hell I want. Just have all 8. Okay, well, we're going in. Yeah, find the party, primary, chat, I need a casting. So I assume secondary party goes first, primary party goes second. Is my brainicles. Commence the final confrontation. Brave souls. Why have you come here? If you seek to prevent my return, then I shall consume you all!
What a grand old stage!
Oh, no, primary goes first. So that emerged. All attacks that do not target. Okay, well. Well,
I have a talent.
let's just go hard. Go immediate. 1, 2. Reach all strength.
A pinch of this.
Give everyone big BP. Dancer skills or inventor skill. Ooh, yeah. 40. Okay. Hastening coil. Okay. There we go. So seduction, single allies attack ally skills to all for 3 turns. Okay, do that.
Lady of Grace. Let's go.
Okay. And then Hunter or Provoke. Let's. Okay, you're weak to sword. Eye for an eye. Ooh, eye for an eye. Okay, okay.
Can still fight.
That's going to be mean.
I'll end this.
Learn skills, divine
Allow
protection.
me.
It's 4 turns of you can't fuck with me. Wear skills. okay. At least the times more foes there are, the more attacks you unleash on your target.
Blade of the Dead.
This is bad.
Fuck. Okay, provoke. Let's go with Glacius. You just get an eye for an eye all the time, like every single time. Okay.
These hands.
Or yeah, can I do this again? Yeah, because I have PPBP. Diffuse. Strength, yeah. I have 25 of each. I mean, like, Flames of Anguish. Oh, the Heat Ranger AP. That's could potentially be terrible. Dancer skill. Wind based all. Stimulate. Peacock Strut. Elemental attack. Power physical attack. There's a weak point. Yeah, oh fuck. I'm just thinking about my primary party. This would probably be a lot easier if I had Oswald and Temenos. Okay.
Together
And powers for this thing, single six to all. Bomb. Right, doesn't explode. Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do.
I'm sorry. This is my chance.
There we go.
What to do? What to do?
Apothecary skills. For an action. Concoction. Charge HP for an action during the day and SPF for an action at night. Defense. Okay. Well. Physical. Action order. Using.
Time for your medicine. Ouch.
Okay. Actually. Do beast lore. Okay. Let's do this.
I'll end this.
Learn skill. Ooh, I could do this. That's what I need to do. Damage. Arms Master. Let's more powerfully attack. This is wild. Power sign. Okay, learn skills. Okay, let's get
It's
them
my
out.
turn now.
Okay, dancer. Inventor skills. Translating power of all allies.
I can do whatever I set my mind to.
Reach a high powerful. Reduce the crafting time by 1. She's going. Where's next? Fuck it. I want
What's
that.
this?
9.3. Okay, at least did damage to it. And mental drain.
Friends,
Fuck.
I
Okay.
failed you.
No mercy, only pain.
Can you? Thing is, I don't know if this reses people. Cleric skill.
Ah, the flame bringer be
You
with
fight dirty.
2. Okay. Searing orb.
this is bad.
Okay. Beast lore. Provoke. Okay.
Now then.
Staff. It's good. Dancer skills. Has positive effects by 1. It's not affect divine skills. Enter. Physical attack on a single foe. Count time adventure by 1. Hey, Double Summoner Chris. How's it going? Good luck, mate. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, I know I can break it next turn. So let's take this turn as like a buff character turn. Yeah, let's do that. Go attack. Powerful. Yeah, let's boost Hikari. Okay. We definitely need to heal her. Warrior, no. Arms Master skill. Use
Staff of the
this.
Spirit Lord.
This is bad.
Okay. And you need to provoke. Oh fuck. Ooh. Actually no. I have a safety. I can use Mahina, and this guarantees an elemental weakness.
Here I
Okay.
go.
Now you can use your apothecary skill, or medical concoction. You can do BP, diffuse strength. Okay, and then surprised there's not.
A
Okay,
pinch of this.
there we go.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. There's late engage of all allies.
I can do whatever I set my mind to.
I mean, she's going.
This ought to do the trick. That helps.
Good. Okay.
I
And then
won't
he
be
needs to do
afraid.
Yenka. Just for damage. 40, 51. Jesus Christ. Oh god, how much? And I have no one. Like I don't have Oz. Like I can deep analysis him with Hikari, and I might do that just to find out his weaknesses and his health. Need Kevin to unleash his stick on that. I need Kevin to fucking give me invincibility all the time. Because I don't want to. How do I say? I don't want to. Whatchamacallit? High power physical attack on a single foe. No. Okay, I use that. Do that.
What to do?
Cleric skills. Let's do that. We're gonna do this. Highly powerful on a single foe. 36. BP regen,
Now it
nice. Range skills, deep analysis. How much health you got? 455,000 left. Jesus Christ. Unholy Eye shudders ominously.
Here I come.
Previous enhancements gone. Okay. But he's weak to knife. That changes a lot, actually.
Allow me.
My turn.
Here we go. That changes a lot. Okay. Apothecary skills. Single notify the assassin. Ammons and food effects the more you notify. No, we want poison on him. We're weak to poison for 2 turns. Status elements. Icicle. No. Cleric. Honestly, let's just. Actually, no.
No mercy. I have a
We're gonna
talent
do
for what you
this. Or actually, I can keep the latent power for next turn because I can do it again and then do a stat buff on it. Because we want. This is why. You. Oh god. Ooh. Maybe I should have bought more pomegranate leaves. Because I could. Yeah, I should. I really should have gone Bison. It's good though. I'm really bad with this. Dude, it's a really good soundtrack. Wait. Wait. 400. Oh, because it has 5. Okay. Okay. You know, here's what we're gonna. We got 5. So let's do. BP. Physical attack. Or, yeah, physical attack, that's fine. I'll strengthen. Here we go.
This and that. Let's
Okay. So then you have 2x here, and you can do 2x the next time. Actually, it's fine. Yeah, you do this. Double cleave. 1-1. Yep.
now then.
It's purely for the break. We're not being confused or anything. And then she can do it next time, which gives Hikari free reign to just go fucking hard.
You won't want to miss this.
Begin crafting all inventions. Or I could do CO2 seduction for the next 3 turns. All skills for all allies. I could use. If the turn order were different. Did you play the first game? Yes, I did. And I did beat the Superboss in the first game as well. That was actually one of like the first streams that I think I ever did. How about you, Devil Summoner? I assume you played both, and I also assume that you like SMT Devil Summoner. And more. I personally like Devil Survivor myself, but hey. God. Yeah, nice. Quick, which is your favorite Jack demon? Okay, how do I... Yeah, I'm just thinking, how do I want to handle this? Because also I still have items, right? I do also still have items. I could just use regular items. Deal high powerful non-elemental damage to all foes and reduce their shield points regardless of their weakness. Yeah. That is also possible. Yeah. Dancer skills. His physical is already raised 5. So I'm just thinking, if he breaks next turn and if I could put CLT's thing on him now. Now give him rain without requiring me break. Oh, this turn after you get thing. Because the next turn they lose. Okay.
I can do
We're
whatever I
gonna do
set my
this.
mind to.
We're gonna do that.
I summon sealed
I think that this is gonna make sense.
grace.
I think this will make a lot of sense. So, what you're gonna do is you're going to do this again. You're gonna break. You now have Seal Teach's thing. You can grant 4 turns of invincibility
Allow me.
to everyone.
Here I go.
You are able to just do cleric skills and keep everyone relatively healthy. The next turn's heat will do a lot. And then you can inventor 1% of single for MVP. That's it. And then what you can do is where is it? Revitalizing. No, I don't want revitalizing jam because reinforcing jam fully restores BP to a single ally, fills their latent power. Ooh, yep. But I want his. Well, actually, no. What I can do is I can do that, then Hyenka, right? If I do that, then that makes it so someone else can just restore his SP. So okay, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Here we go.
Know you, Mia.
There we go. The math is happening.
My turn. I won't.
Here we go.
break.
Yenka.
Hienka!
Womp womp. 24, 24. Okay. His
Here we
HP
go.
wasn't as low. The heat didn't hit as hard. Okay. And you can come in here. Frankly, you don't really have strong attack ones. Tara might do alright. But not too confident. I think I would rather just go with like Brand's Blade or Aggressive Slash. Because Rafendi's bow is more of an AoE. And if I do this, all attacks are crit on you right now. Right.
What to do?
Okay.
What to do?
And then you can
No mercy. I
do
extend
this.
a helping hand.
BP. I'll strengthen. Did that, and that wouldn't affect the actual turn order. Restores SP 200. Yeah, actually that
A
is
pinch of
perfect.
this.
Okay, BP regen. She kept it. Hell yeah. And then Dancer. Curse effect one time. Inventor. Just first of his people. Although summon Dancer. Could do Celtesia's Grace again. Maybe. Or actually, you know what? Let's
I can do whatever I set my mind to.
let's also only begin crafting all of them as well.
You won't want to miss this. This is what it means to be a star.
Elemental, Mishpackle. Nah, it's not all that great. Use a single ice goes to all 3 turns. So, new Pobium Chicago here. You plan to replace by a Chicago Deep Dish Pizza. I mean, hell. I'd go for it. How's it going, Spice? See, I really wish I just knew how much health this thing had at every given point. Yeah, because the thing is, Agni can be doing a lot of... I'm certainly not using Bewildering Grace at this point in time. You know what? Let's do this. See if it works on everything. Okay, no, it doesn't work on all the stuff. Okay, now let's him come over here. And I could do this. Could do this. Could do this. I feel like this would be really good. Break your foes even once. Nation attack. Sank strike will be more powerful. The more weak points you have revealed, the stronger. I feel like this would be really good. Because, yeah, he still has 4 more turns of poison. So, I mean, I'd say that's pretty safe, all things considered. Let's go with On the Hunt.
Axe of the lion heart.
34, 44. That's pretty darn good. So many skills in this game, hard to remember. Oh, yeah, hard to remember them all. Okay. So this is the dead. Okay, so we only have X number of turns. Great. Sword bow, ice, wind.
This is what it means to be a star.
Enter.
Ah!
Nope. Elemental bomb would have been nice. How do I handle this? Okay.
Together now.
Answer. Actually, you're in red period right now. Do I try and just DPS the Omniscient Eye out? I don't know how much health it has, though. If I do that, then other issues are probably going to occur. Thoughts. Thoughts are occurring. Thoughts are occurring. Thoughts are in fact occurring.
The winds of favor blow.
Prepare yourself.
The thoughts occurring are this. Modifier bow attack on all foes. If you break even one foe, it will trigger again. I could try to set up some stuff for damage. Warrior learn skills, because this is 4 to 8 times, so it's guaranteed to hit 4 times. So that would break those two. So I couldn't do that, but it would break them, and that would do plenty of damage, and they wouldn't do other stuff. Yeah, you know what? Let's just big damage.
Here
For
we
an
go.
eye. Okay. And that leaves. Really don't know what that bottom one's HP is. Okay. Provoke. Double stab all. Or. Okay. Ultimate enervation all. Yeah, because regardless of what I do, I want to use all my things. Yeah, I just don't know enough of their weaknesses. Okay. You know what? Let's go with Cataract or Terra.
What
Okay.
to do? What to? No mercy,
then-
only pain.
You're going to give me. And remember, this is only the first half. I still have part 2, which is fucking wild. Okay, we got BP. All strengthen, and then keep SP high.
Time for your medicine.
Okay. Good.
My turn. I fight for my friends.
Okay. So Arms Master. This one wouldn't really work all that well. Yeah, you got a plan for phase 2, or are you just gonna play it by ear? I mean, my plan is whatever my party is. I have a lot more generalized shield breaking in that one because I have Oswald and Temenos. But yeah, it's probably not going to be great. How do I want to handle this? Because like the big thing is I need to take out the added side things. So I need stable like, I mean, honestly, I could do Frenzied Fire again, right? Full boost Frenzied Fire is going to do monstrous damage to them. And it's guaranteed to hit 4 to 8 times. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that.
Allow me.
Okay, so I took out 2 of the ads.
Done.
Eye for an eye. I don't have a thing that hits wind and ice. Okay, so Hunter. I wonder if you could proc Eye for an Eye with the other one. Okay. Beast Lore. Provoke. Mahina. Okay. You're weak to light. That's actually really good to know. If we're being 100% honest. It's actually really good to know.
I can do whatever I set my mind to.
Fuck, okay. That would get you down to 2. And I guess Casty does have an attack. Well, but I need to heal Hikari at least a little bit. Yeah. Because I don't want his latent power to go away. So I need to at least heal him a little bit. Okay.
The winds of favor for Nat.
Okay.
Well, now.
Cleric skills, or actually, I can just do Stir HP or Revive. Yeah.
This will make it all right.
Oh, yeah, I'm up to 4,000. That's a bit higher than I was expecting. Okay, he's down at 2,000. Okay, how do I handle this? She doesn't have latent. I want him to Hyenka. But at the same time, I need to... Because I need to take out that ad. But I have no idea how much health that ad has. And... See, if I knew what that thing's last weakness is, physical weakness, it would make things a lot easier. So I'm just thinking. do this to get down to 2. Then on Kari's turn, you can use the axe move with a single boost to break it. Or use Hienka. Right. On his turn to just give him the extra turn. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for this. Okay. Arms Master.
Axe of the Lion Heart.
Oh my god. It's doing 11 and 14 on that by himself. Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I did. I'm a fool. I wanted to use. Well, no, I wanted to break it so you wouldn't get a turn. And you can just go first next time, I guess. Okay. BP to a single ally. No, that's not. So that's not worth it. Let's. 100% crit scope. It's almost always best for her to go first. Purely. Although, I guess not in this particular instance. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Here's everyone's physical.
These hands.
Okay.
No mercy. These hands.
Okay. BP. Extend, strengthen. Action order. Physical attack, SP. You know, we'll just do weed.
A pinch of this.
BP regen, kept it. Don't
My friends.
Damn it.
I
All right.
failed you.
I was really hoping he wouldn't attack him. Son of a bitch. Okay. Is there a revive? Is there like a best elixir? Stores, HP, cures. All of those various specs that make them vulnerable to attacks for 2 turns. That sounds really good. Okay. It's just Urban Revival. This is HP, SP, and BP to a single eye fills their latent power gauge. Okay, have to be alive.
Here you go.
You fight dirt.
Right. I'm
Okay.
starving.
20,000.
Oh, chat.
Okay. So going back into this game, have the cleric pass to heal beyond max health, so that big it's not a passive. You have to actually like use a skill to let you do it. Okay, Cassie's about to go down.
No mercy. Only pain.
Apothecary skills. Okay, we need to. Concoction. BP. Shining serum, diffusing serum. No. Physical, raise physical attack.
A pinch of this
Okay. Oh! Wait, what the? She just went away. Why isn't she? Wait. Fuck. Oh god. I did not realize. Cherish that path along that path. Oh, fuck. That's not good.
I'll end this.
Fuck. Okay. We're gonna have to use items for fucking days now. Okay.
Allow me. My friends.
It's my
Okay.
turn now.
Damn it.
Failed you.
I can do whatever I set my mind to.
Oh god. I don't know what that thing's weak point. Okay. Okay. I am desperately afraid right now because I do not. Octo to Caldera weaknesses. Oh god damn it, man. Okay. Well, which one is that? That's the Raging Soul. What the fuck is it weak to? Weak to light. I know it's weak to more than light. Where am I? This is Octo 1. Oh, this is Octo 1. Octo 2. There we go. Raging Soul. Screaming, wailing, raging. Okay, it's weak to Axe. Yeah, he's stopping down. Yeah. God damn it. He's weak to Axe? I feel like I could have dealt with him so much easier. Okay. He's weak to Axe. Shores. %. Give them BP. If he's weak to Axe.
This should make it all better.
You fight
Right up,
dirt.
okay. You're not going as fast as I would have wanted you to go. But fine. Okay. Are weak to Axe. Then. Okay. You're broken.
Ouch.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Axe and dagger and thing. Let's just
Things are about
do
to
that.
get sticky.
Energy drain. Whatever. Magic attack down. I'm not worried about that. What we are going to do instead. He does more damage when his thing is down, but is there BP and late engage only? There's so many items. Oh god. BP, but not latent. doesn't. Okay. And we're gonna do. Actually, red apple is it's too good. Let's say. Energizing here. Wait, but it was the Leighton was going to be first, so it's actually. Okay, we might just have to. I mean, I have. Fully restores HP, SP, and BP to a single ally and fills their lane power gauge. Is there really no. Or isn't the lychee that does lane, right? Yeah. But I don't know if that would be a one boost lychee would be enough. Let's bank on it.
Many thanks.
Oh, that didn't even
My
fill
turn.
it. Fuck. Okay. Now that changes shit as well. Okay. Let's just go for this. Are you fucking serious? You missed most of those?
I can still
Fuck. Okay, you know what? Good. He's done. He's on the ground. Fuck. Get up. Not having Cassie sucks. So much ass. Okay, whatever. Oh, and this is not taking away SP instead. Okay. Okay, learn skills.
How's
There we go. You're broken. His Leighton is full. That's great.
Won't wanna miss this.
Inventor, dancer. No. Okay.
Together now.
Nope. Still can't use on items, although there is a, I think there's a skill that makes our items hit all, which would be really nice. Okay, so he at least has it. Master restores BP.
Here you go.
There we go.
Mia.
Okay, you're full
Let's
up.
go.
You're going hard. Basically, we just wanna feed Ikari. Vex effect, really. Because we need to do. Single allies, elemental defense, elemental attack, physical defense, elemental. Wait, why do these do the same thing? Physical attack and elemental attack for 3 turns. Sure. Do that. There we go. Okay.
Let's go.
Whatever. Okay, and. Okay.
The tenderizer.
PP regen, nice. He's gonna use Hyenka.
Won't wanna miss
Okay,
this.
you know what? Let's just begin crafting all. Okay,
I'll end and keep my friends safe.
Hyenka,
Hienka!
50 and 49. Jesus Christ, that was like 100 by itself. Okay, 6 will strike. Oh god, come on. So that emerged. You absorbed it, healed by a bit.
It's my turn now.
Block. Okay. Inventor.
Yeah.
He has to go first.
Step right up.
I can still
He
fight.
has to use this.
How?
Oh! Primary done. Oh god. Oh no. Now we have to do the second half. Fuck. Oh no. Oh Lord.
Battle of wits.
Yeah, darkness, your attack shall not reach Caldera. Okay, you know, a good 50 minutes, boy. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take a little break. Gonna run ads. I'm gonna get up and walk around. We'll be back a little bit. Okay, and we're back. Let's get into this. So, the thoughts going on here Or I should probably... So, I do have the guide here as well. Well, not a guide, but the wiki for the weaknesses. So the Abyssal Maw, who I presume is the face, is weak to sword, spear, axe, and bow. Not great. The Blade of the Fallen, presumably the big sword-looking fucker, is weak to fire, ice, lightning, wind, and light. Okay. And the Sundering Arm, which is presumably the hand, is weak to sword, knife, axe, fire, and light. Frankly, the Abyssal Maw is going to be the part that's not the greatest. So my plan in general, I would say, will be to effectively, I guess, feed Oswald as much BP as I can, so he can keep using BP and SP, so he can keep using one true magic, which will do damage and reduce the shield regardless of what the enemy uses. Is my plan right now. Yeah, and I think that makes sense.
Watch me.
And I also plan to see how much Aber's Reckoning does at max boost as well. Because this is the time for it. Yeah, so we're going to give him
Hang in there.
Not dead yet.
BP
Cleaning time.
and give her
I'll take
BP.
this.
Okay, and he has merchant skills. This could be good. As far as I believe, Bilfagon's bounty is also pretty good. Seal diffusion. That's for 3 turns. So if effectively use your 1 HP when hit with an otherwise lethal attack. Grant a single out of one thing. And his latent gives him just negotiate schedule arcanist. Random stats effect on a single ally. Alright.
Don't underestimate me.
Wait, okay. Arcanist. Skill that only targets the user.
Here's a little something for you.
That. So then he can
Ready?
do certain other things.
But I will hold back.
We are going to do this and hope that her speed is good enough to do big damage. Because basically each of the pieces, except for I think Galdera himself, has 150,000 health, which is why it's going to be important to just kind of like go hard.
Aber, Prince of Thieves. Sorry.
I don't know how much damage that actually did. Didn't see.
I need a plan.
Alright, I think either one did 7,000 or it did 70. I imagine it was 7,000.
Feel my wrath.
One true magic.
This is the answer.
12, 12. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna be. Guys, BP back, physical seal. Okay. So no physical attacks, augmentation.
To work.
Okay. Cleric skills. Restore HP to a single, ignoring their max HP.
Repent.
Singular reducing damage taken.
I won't back down.
Our skills. You know what? Let's
Aliphat.
give him.
Your wisdom.
Gonna hit him Alphan's wisdom. Hope that doesn't overwrite his permanent boost. Consume ether. Okay. Not great.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Okay. Sidestep.
I don't want no trouble.
Okay. Good. Has BP back.
Feel my wrath.
Magic 3. Oh, maybe Alpha.
This is the answer.
Nice.
What
Okay,
to do?
didn't get back. Maybe Temenos, I'll check to see how much he did. Okay.
Hang in there.
Massive to you. Darkness. Just go more intense. Almighty sweep. Okay, took out Temenos. Did he not have dodge or something? Ghastly grin. Went to invigoration. Okay. Frozen hell. Okay, well, fuck. God damn it. Yeah, multi-hit to... Whoever, I'm saying you don't want to show any god attacks, right? Whoever said, hey, he'll probably have a multi-hit move that breaks people on their self-res wake up, 100% right. 100% right. Okay.
As swift as a
we need
snake.
to take 2 actions with her, 100%. Apologize for my unfortunate clairvoyance. Yeah. Okay.
Hang in
Oh.
there.
Never doubted for a second.
This is fine.
Not bad.
Item. Oh, I should have done this. Whatever. Wait. Revives and fully restores HP to all allies. Yeah,
Hang
let's
in
go with
there.
that. Okay.
Bring it on.
Arcanist. You still have this. HP on head when it's triggered. Wait, do you still not? Oh, has it been 3 turns? Oh, damn it. You don't have. Wait. Okay, a single ally, the ability effect. Oh, damn it. Okay, no. What does boosting this even do? Oh, 9 turns. Okay.
No time.
Yeah,
So
let's go
worry.
for that. Civil mortality. Miss. 2-7. Shadow Eye. Magic down. Physical seal. Shrieking Flame. Fuck. Come on. All positive effects nullified.
Ready?
Well, fucking bitch. Okay. Rejuvenating Gem. HPS PvP.
Hang in there.
Target you. It permanently decreased his BP. It's kind of bullshit. Vorpal Strike. Okay. Darkness. Please not. God damn it. 10 minutes seized by darkness. Oh, okay. he got KO, so he doesn't even...
This is the answer.
Here goes.
Okay. I need to break one of these fuckers. Oh, you don't have diffusion anymore. Rest would have been really nice. Secures status ailments. Okay. Is there a cure all status ailments item? Cure a single eye of status ailments. But they might just inflict it on him fucking again.
Coming right
That's
up.
it. Okay. Fortunate Strike. Permanently reduced his HP by 500. Consume Soul. Took 2 BP. Of course they did. Increased their shield. Magical Seal. Okay.
Thinking. Calculations complete.
Okay, Scholar. It's looking for 1, which sucks, but
This is the answer.
I don't have time to set up anything else.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. That's just physical power, step action, push. That is the elements that are I frankly do not see a way out of this.
Coming right up.
A new beginning.
Yeah.
This heart cannot be.
Yeah. Yeah. Rip. 50 minutes lost, or probably more than 50 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Well, everyone can see. And just for anyone that wants to do it themselves, I suggest not, because the reward is just an accessory that makes it so you don't get random battles. So it's quite underwhelming in regards to what you do and what you get. So I'm not in any way, shape, or form sad about not getting the drop. Would have liked to beat the boss, but I'm also at level 99, so it's not like I really gain anything. So yeah. It's more just unfortunate wasted time, but hey, we knew that going in. So can't be too mad about it, right? Oh, GG. Yeah, I tried. The annoying part is if Oswald didn't get KO'd that one time, like you could see all the ads were in red health, meaning they were close. Braver Soul and me even attempting it. Like they were all close. Now, let's go check. Yeah. Now the thing is, right, each one of those has 150. Galera has 250. So like I don't know how and I also don't know if at any point he decides to like how to say, if they decide to God, what am I trying to say? If he respawns the ad bits, right? But yeah, unfortunately, the squad just didn't really have the necessary. Like, also, let's be real. I was going into that fight. Like, I didn't want the matchups that I had, right? I didn't want primary squad to be the first one in. I wanted it the other way around. Now, do I think I could have beat, do I think I could have beat the boss if it went in the order that I thought it was going to happen? Maybe. Have mercy, RNG comics on it. Yeah.
Ready to be prey?
Right, like, maybe I could have, just because I think Hikari's ability to do AoE damage is a lot better to a degree. But also at the same time, Oswald's AoE is kind of what was carrying it, right? The fact that it was one true magic.
I can still fight.
Yeah. I'm really hoping. See, I like how I say, oh yeah, like the accessory to just remove random encounters, not that important. But then I proceed to get many. No mercy, only random events. Yeah, no mercy. Yeah, how's it going, Giro? Okay, let's examine. The journey for the dawn draws near. If you proceed, the actions you can take will be limited for a while. Any tales you wish to experience are best completed before the journey for the dawn, but the choice is yours. You can still save your progress after this point, but saving in a different slot is recommended. Let's begin the tale. Because, okay, we've already done everything. Now it's time to beat the game.
The fire won't catch.
We finally get the characters talking to each other in voice dialogue.
Let's give it another go, Agnia. Every failure brings us one step closer to success, eh?
Right. We just have to keep trying.
Oswald, where's your magic fire?
We've brought firewood, you two.
See, I wish more of the game was like this.
Thank you so much, Cassidy.
Be careful. A fire's not worth getting wounded over.
If it's flames you want, I can do it.
I can burn.
Not so fast, partner. How else we gonna work up a sweat?
If you insist on being so inefficient.
We're back. We didn't find any beasts lurking about.
But we did find this water.
What about that river?
Goodness, physical labor has never really agreed with me.
I'm not built like a
There's
brick
nothing
shithouse like
a
Oswald.
good meal after a hard day's work, Temenos.
Speaking of which, I wonder how the hunters are faring.
Heave! Heave!
Heave ho, heave ho, heave ho. Meat.
Ta-da! It's not a feast without a main course.
A feast? This is enough meat for a butcher shop.
I mean, there are 8 people here. And Mahina.
I didn't think hunting would be so much fun.
You've got the stuff that great hunters are made of, Throne.
Patience?
Ochet would know.
Oh, are you retiring from the cleaning business, Throne?
Mm-hmm.
Quiet, detective.
Shut up. Don't bring it up in front of child. And also, yeah, she's not doing cleaning anymore. She doesn't like it.
Well then, I believe that's most everything. All that remains is...
Everyone's counting on us to light up their evening. It's time to get serious, Particio.
Yeah.
Right you are, Agnia.
Come on, Fire. You can do it.
What? Yeah.
We'll show this pile of sticks who's boss. There we go.
Yeah! Sweet! Ah! We did it! We made fire!
This will be a night to remember. I think you might be right.
Now we feast.
Time to eat meat!
This is nice. Truth be told, this isn't where I imagined my journey would take me. I know what you mean.
As do I.
I think all of us can kind of agree. Weird group that we're in, huh?
That's what makes journeys worth taking. You never know where you'll end up.
Oh, okay, you okay?
Oh, what's wrong? Are you cold?
Doubtless someone in Ku is gossiping about you at this very moment.
Perhaps they miss me as much as I miss them. My friends back home.
My friends.
I've learned much in our travels, and I hope I can use it to help my friends and nation.
That's all I remember here. This group consists of royal. Like, there is literally a king in this group right now. An active king. Not even a disgraced king. Just like, he's actually just king right now. And he's still just out here traveling. He's like, yeah, it's fine. It's cool.
I know you, Ohikari, and everyone's lives will be brighter for it.
Thank you.
Even after this journey ends, I'm going to keep on dancing around the world until I can dance no more.
Mind if I tag along? With Particio and Rock backing us, we can hop on the steam locomotive and bring smiles to every corner of the world.
Holy shit.
That sounds amazing.
What, royalty? Yeah. Hikari's
One
king.
of those, you could save your feet for the important part, dancing. And I could extend a helping hand to places I've never even dreamt of.
Maybe, but I mean, let's also remember, it's a steam locomotive, right? That means there have to be tracks there.
Will you keep on with Air's apothecaries, Casti?
I need some more apothecaries, but yeah.
I want to resume my search for like-minded allies.
Now that's a dream I can get behind.
Yeah, me too.
I'm afraid there's one problem with this plan of yours. If you consider how many people there are in this world, then
Mathematically.
There's no room for logic in the realm of dreams, Professor.
Sensei?
duly noted.
What are you talking about? My dreams are completely logical.
What'll you do, Oswald?
Go back to my daughter.
I have some unfinished business to conclude. There are many answers that have yet to be found.
Is that so? It's writ plain on your face. You're worried about your daughter.
Yep. Logic's duly noted and suddenly discarded. Oswald.
There's one answer found.
Yep. I miss my daughter.
And what of you, Tamanos? Have you found yours?
Almost. It's like a piece of meat stuck in between my teeth.
Meat?
Ugh, I know what you mean. I hate that.
Yeah, I get it. I eat meat a lot.
So, something's still troubling you, in other words?
Yeah.
Precisely.
There are a whole bunch of
So,
shadow
days as
things
a
that have
detective
occurred.
aren't over yet, then.
Like, guys, let's think about all our paths. They all had some kind of weird shadow bullshit going on at some point. Any of us gonna kind of like Try to fit those pieces together.
Well,
Those shadow
I'm here if
hands.
you need an assistant.
Carry shadow power. The shadow animals. Moon of darkness.
Assuming you can afford me, that is.
Oh, dude, Throne, pricey.
My goodness. You're awfully greedy for an assistant.
Should have second logic, man.
Even if I said yes, I'm sure you have your own path in mind.
I'm gonna be a farmer.
I do. I want to go somewhere far away. To a place that isn't on any map. A place no one knows about.
A place none have laid eyes upon.
Back to Octopath 1 world.
You all have such big hopes and dreams.
I'm gonna eat meat.
I just want to feast every day.
Yeah. I just want to eat good every single day. Hell yeah.
And to keep the people of Totohaha safe, of course. Should I be aiming higher?
Ah, seems like you've got some meat stuck in your teeth.
Well, it's more of also a thing where beastlings just intrinsically don't have like that kind of like super drive, right? They're not they have no avarice. They're not jealous. They don't really understand a lot of the negative human emotion. Like they're separated from those. It's like, oh yeah, no, why can't we just be friends? Why not? Why can't I just like stay here? It's fine. We're good.
Don't worry, Ochette. That's a fine dream.
I suppose it is.
Me?
Look, a shooting star!
Oh my god. It's beautiful. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
Holy shit, it's beautiful. I wonder what tomorrow will bring. Seems like it's gonna bring some black and white flames, dude. Holy shit. The flame went out. Oh no. More flames went out, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Holy shit, man. Oh fuck, we're totally boned, dude. Okay. Look at that right there. Frida, my flail. Frida, my flail. Get me my cauldron with lava on it, Frida. My flail. Okay, so all the good blue flames went away, and now we're getting some shadow flames. Not great. Not great. Also not great. I only know where one of those blue flames even was. All the others kinda somewhere else. Places I'm not really 100% sure of. I hope they'll be on my map.
What was that?
Miomita. But God, that Frida boss fight, piece of shit. TS3.
I had an odd
Fuck.
dream. There was a dark place, somewhere completely unfamiliar.
And a dark fire was blazing.
I saw the same thing.
Yeah.
Wait, are you yanking my chain? I saw it too.
We all had the same dream. Could it be a coincidence?
Probably not.
I very much doubt that.
I feel as if I've seen that place somewhere before.
Hell, I slept like a baby full of milk, though. Huh. Is it still night?
Nights have been getting longer.
Strange. Dawn should be upon us soon.
Oh, yeah.
We should patrol the area.
Yeah. Some evil
I can barely
bullshit.
see a thing.
Huh? The stars. They're all gone. And the sky is pitch black.
Something is amiss. This is no natural nightfall.
Oh, Chet?
I felt this. It's just like before.
Yeah.
On your guard, everyone!
Yeah.
Something's coming, and it isn't friendly. It's here.
Okay.
The battle of wits.
My prey awaits. Huh? Come on, then!
Here I go.
BP region.
I extend a helping hand. Time for your medicine.
Testy!
I'll end this.
Okay. Here we go. There we go. Have a good ending. Okay. Thanks for dropping by, Mr. Light. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have to. With his HP at 1, he's doing 20 some odd through
What's
shields
that?
each attack, so that's pretty darn good.
Casty and I have seen beasts like that before.
At the time, we had no idea what they were. Their nature.
Yeah, in our cross path story.
I've seen them too.
In his normal story, if I remember right.
The black aura resembles the one
Yeah.
true magic wielded by Harvey.
Yeah, tying all the loose ends together.
He called it the Shadow.
A shadow. What is it?
I cannot say for certain. Not now, in any case.
Mysterious monsters. Just what we need.
We know next to nothing of this phenomenon. Not even the extent of its reach.
Does this shroud cover only this forest? Or is it much larger?
Nothing for it but to check for ourselves.
On that, I agree.
Well, we need to do something.
Unfortunately, we lack the information
that's
to
true.
know just what that something is.
Because we, the player, know about the fires, but the characters know
Seems it's
nothing.
too early to sheath my sword. Let us walk together a while longer, friends,
Yes.
until the night's end.
Okay. Eternal night has descended upon the world. The travelers decide to set on a final journey to find the cause. Your destination will not be shown on the radar. Search for clues and find your heading. Okay. You can change your formation at any time from the main menu. Hell yeah. Open the menu, select formation, and change your party as you please. But if I go to equipment... Oh, now it does. How about jobs? Oh my god. So basically, if I just did the main story first, I could have saved myself some potential annoyance. Okay, well. It's what happens. Live and learn. There we go. Travel banter. In search of clues. We've been waiting a while and the sun still ain't rising. What in the world is going on? I don't know, but it's nothing good, that's for sure. If those strange monsters earlier were a product of this darkness, then we must figure out the cause of this long night, and soon. Couldn't agree more. First, we search for clues. Now you're talking. So, where do we start? Come on now, you must have some idea, right? Well, we look for places like this one. But yes, what do you mean? I mean other areas shrouded in the shadow. There are more. I can't say for sure, but it's the only heading we have. Fair point. Standing still will get us nowhere. Let us start by searching for other places blanketed in darkness. Alright, looks like it's time to hit the dusty trail once again. Okay. So... let's go to Flames Church. Because I know one of the fires
It's
around
quiet. Too quiet.
here.
But this smell, it's the scent of humans. They're frightened, hiding.
As they should be.
Someone's coming.
Oop, hello, Mint.
Mint,
How's it going, girl?
Is that you, Temenos? Out for a stroll in a place like this? You always did have the habit of sticking your nose in places it doesn't belong.
Oh,
A friend of yours, Temenos?
she evil?
in a manner of speaking, but something's odd.
You failed to see what was in
Oh,
front
no.
of you.
Mint is evil.
The shadow is ever by thy side.
Just what are you? This is an inquisition. Refuse to answer and...
Attempting to conquer others with threats of violence will always fail. Those who are subdued by strength cannot help but rebel. To conquer them, truly conquer them, you must subjugate their hearts and minds.
Okay.
Hearken to the shadows in their hearts.
What are you talking about?
People are desperate for a place to belong. Give it to them, and they cannot bear to live anywhere else. And then, their hearts and minds are yours.
Their hearts and minds?
Humans are foolish by their very nature. Centuries pass, and yet they remain the same.
Bold words for someone so young.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
The teachings of the Moonshade Order.
Okay.
No, it can't be.
Since you are so dogged in your search for the truth, allow me to help you.
Okay. Yeah, help us, please.
My true name is Arcanet,
Arcanet. Okay.
and I am the leader of the Moonshade Order.
Ah.
The same order that slaughtered the Call. All so that I could steal the flame.
That's impossible. The massacre of the Call was decades ago, and the Moonshade Order's origins are older still.
But vampire.
It's not impossible. There are old souls out there that hide behind youthful faces.
Thanks to Caldina's efforts, the Book of Night is now in my possession. That girl was so eager to be a puppet. She didn't realize the strings were held by her sworn enemy.
Pontiff knew who you were. He was going to tell me, but his life was cut short.
I had hoped you would be more stricken. How dull. Such has ever been your nature. Your face always a placid mask. But I suppose it matters not. This world's end draws nigh.
Oh, staff?
That staff.
Once, long ago, night was invited into the world.
Okay.
But a loathsome few drove it away.
Yeah, the 8 original gods.
Those events will not repeat themselves again.
You stole the futures of untold innocence.
Did I? Then you should thank me. This world is cruel, monstrous, with not a single mote of joy to be found amongst the misery. Don't you see? Roy, Pontiff Jorg.
Crick.
Yes, and even Crick.
No!
They knew.
Don't say
They
my boy's
knew
name
the
in vain.
beauty of a dawn that would never come.
Quiet.
Yamero.
I won't allow you to sully their names with such blasphemy. You will answer for your sins, Arcanet. And I'll ensure the world they hoped for comes to pass.
At last, Temenos' mask falls off. I suppose
Okay.
I have no choice.
Step ahead.
I pray
Steady foe. Okay.
I can still fight.
Okay. 6-fold strike.
You're in for it after you've been exposed.
Nice.
Here I go.
Okay.
I extend a helping hand.
Then we got BPBP. Using strengthen.
Time for your medicine.
Good.
I'll keep my friends safe.
Yanka.
Yanka!
31, 62 by
Feel my wrath.
self. One true magic 2.
This is the
7-7. Nice.
Here we go.
Regen. Hell yeah. No. Just good. You're broken.
Right.
Regen. Oh, and because you broke it. Oh yeah. Oh, attack on. You don't even need to. Beast lore. Do glasses. Two. Nice. PV Jesus.
These hands.
Apothecary. Centers just single eyes items. Ooh, yeah, that would be really good for BP stuff. Casting measures. Powerful attacks on a single foe. Grant a random ally 9 positive status effects. Ooh, I feel like this plus the dancer one would be fucking wild.
I will extend a helping hand to all in need.
Charge your effect all.
It's over. I can still fight.
How much?
How's this?
4,000. Tara. Bitch didn't even get to go.
And so we arrive at this moment. Are you truly so desperate to see the dawn?
Yes.
I see now that the Pontiff was not the true threat. It was you, Temenos.
Mm.
You, a dagger sharpened to a razor's edge. Claude's masterwork.
Claude. I guess if she knew. She knew Claude.
I can see it. The collar around that thin neck of yours.
A collar?
Kubiron?
You will never be free. Even if I fall here, nothing will end. And there, always near, soon, night shall fall.
What?
Farewell, Mint. Your days of meddling are over.
Soon night shall fall.
Well, it's already fallen.
From the looks of it, it already has.
So we have to unfall night.
If this isn't night, then...
Yorota. Then we don't want to see what is. Okay. Easy enough. No person there. Are the people just like in their homes? Or like what's going on? No, they're just all gone. Okay, we need to go up. Oh, Flame Church Pilgrim Way is now level 51 instead of level 1. I mean, still not a big deal for me. Given that I'm level 99, but regardless. Okay. Sacred flame has been doused. Perhaps it can be rekindled with something. Tansy's journal. Did you write this? Audra asked. I immediately ripped the book out of scraps and he shrank back a little. Surprised at my strength, I couldn't believe that he of all people had gotten his hands on a hidden script. Audra had been acting from a young age and was already doing quite well. I had long for the stage since I was a child, but ended up working at my parents' candle shop instead. Even so, I haven't been able to give up on writing and forget my secret pastime. I hadn't shown my script to anyone, though. I was afraid the response would just grow talent, so I screwed my shut in embarrassment. Would you mind if I perform this? It'd be a shame. I want to do it at the next festival of grace. Not in agreement. There's idea. I'm excited. I love you, Mary. There's a guy my heart to race. Strong. Realized that you no longer look at the bride. Told me I knew the words he spoke were not his own. I didn't write them after all. I have months. I think God's our ours right now. So in church. It's finished. Now it's breaking. Will you marry me? I really know. On his own, about a joy. I wish I had just last lifetime. Square carries calculus solves souvenir, and then with rest. They finished the script, but was found my left pulled beside me. According to the apothecary's heart failed him. I wonder if work was to blame. If I hadn't noticed, I killed him. I pushed him to her. It was my fault. My fault. My bad. I pushed him to death in my mind. Found myself in front of the church and the source. As it fills up. Please, I endure. Swear everything that I buried inside. That was her. One day I saw her with another one, feared that she would leave me. Now I am scared of placing her road. I would do whatever she wanted. I'm going to find the blue flames wherever they may be in this world. Within my journey soon thereafter, my parents cried and tried to stop me, but I pushed them away. Buried into the area. Long after I met a traveling troupe, they claimed to be bringing smiles, so I joined them and the search began. Oh, that's the goddess. That's the weird goddess girl. That's how I found it. The blue flame she was looking for is on an isle at the edge of the world. I can only imagine how pleased she'd be. I was sure she would let me stay by her side. I adored Sister Mint. I love you, Tansy. Your voice warm. She handed me an old Tim called Book of the Night. I read it. Story people do not see it done. No great happiness in reading. Yes, I know you can end all here. Okay. So I don't know how to rekindle the fire. It might require So you said you found the flame at the edge of, like an isle on the edge of the world. Okay, I'm going to go to support skills. BP region. I mean, it's not, honestly not the biggest deal anymore. Here's my lane power. Equipped. PP region. 2 more damage. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do this. Less encounters. Okay. So. Isle on the edge of the world would make me think up. Oh yeah, that seems to be an appropriate one. Oh, and now we don't even get
Now let's grab some food.
now we don't even get whatchamacallit. Okay, so I guess there's just too much dark energy or something. Okay.
Ready to be prey? Let's
Yeah,
go.
because we're not even getting any battle music either. Okay, let's, I guess, go back up to gravel, because there's the Disco Ruins. How's it going? Gravel, new legend craftsman was living in this small town. Okay, so some towns are still normal. This there, Felson Ruins, Crackridge. Something about the night really kills my motivation. Just stop or why do I have to go in? Oh, it's a lovely night. Yeah, we're just gossiping. Yeah, these guys like it because. Pop the question already. I don't want me to just move on. Frustrations. Over in there's one right over there.
Will this?
I'm gonna these things you need to expect an Easter burn. Ask what business takes some doing. Somebody to flex with fight choke point and ask what you need to know. Oh. And now this is level 51 as well.
I shall be your opponent.
Okay, so this seems
I can still fight.
like it could be useful and good. Because I don't want to look up a guide immediately for this. I want to at least.
How's this? Who's next? For the pride of Ku.
For the pride of Ku. Nope. Felson Ruins. Here we go. Journal fragment 1. Dead diary finally got hired as scrivener. Never dealt this time too. All the world's information goes in a newspaper, facts alongside paper wheel, and this procession of scoop, scoop, scoop. As a journalist, I'll dash with the world best game. Will bear away from carry out my mission. Oh, is what's her face? The one that was messing with Partitio? Was she also? How about the light? In fact, the hang about some knowledge, repository secrets, cranial locks, positive way to spend that though. I spend all the time. When people let their guard down are cute little animals. Scaling guard come play Cody Coo and adorable puppies. And soon I'll become a puppy. I'll wag my little doggy tail, act a part of friendly little non-threatening furball, and slide right into my people's confidence. My brother may be the soaring eagle with this bird's eye view, but I'll be a sharp-eyed hound, keeping my nose to the ground, sniffing at every last detail I can find. Oh my god. Fragment 2. Those memories crimson. Spray bright red droplets. Crowds on the laughed as they did it. Missed that I was a stone. Still in my tender years, neither cried nor wept nor coward. Watched the chasm fell, being raised on war-torn land does this to an impressionable mind, and I suppose something had already broken inside me. I would have died that day, cut down like the rest, were it not for my brother. His cunning carved a path for us out of that hellish place. My brother was brilliant, so much so that Amy King spared him if he would serve. Despite genius, despite sure the plans he proposed, we were in their attempts to avoid bloodshed. The blood always flowed. Even still, they kill. Possession, simple fact, brother, I've seen so much together, and we've reached the same conclusion. The world doesn't deserve to see another dawn. Life of man is nasty, version ugly. Why not make it short? Fragment 3. Need her on our side, need you to convince her that's a good idea. Brother's face was flushed as he handed me the letter addressed to Raime. Perhaps he'd been in his cups. I didn't ask him why he would be celebrating fundraising, and Mount Wise was going swimmingly. On my way home, I spotted Ikari. He's the key to everything in Ku, and if our machinations go according to plan, my brother will get what he's after. I doubt Ikari has a clue who I am. Another attack proposed my brother dearest. Oh my god, the Eagle of Ku is the Scrivener's older brother. So it's okay, but though Ikari doesn't know anything about me, I certainly know a lot about him. He's no side to him, second personality, so was born as family purest knowledge. Mingled with the influence Dark Mage Darkest, sparking all sure war and saga, more always split on, I do not know. As I passed Ikari in the streets from my thought, his gaze was staying true, just as when he was a boy. I had that bright spark in his eyes not dimmed over time. He had seen the same horrors I had, been through the same terrible war.
Life is too precious to risk.
Huh.
Right.
Okay. Interesting. 4. This bad car is captured by the chance to deliver my brother's letter to Raime. Ikari is killed over and everything. We have to start from scratch. Client may cause a forced storm mail. If only I could take 2 steps without being blown through. But if I fully restrict it or and released, I can only assume he managed to sway Raime on his own. Him and my overdue Mr. One Rise chance quickly put that chilly place behind me. Oswald sentenced to life in prison. It took me a moment to hear the judge's verdict. I blinked out my ears. What was going on here? He was supposed to be executed, wasn't he? So I ran as fast as I could to find Harvey. I should have known that swine and stuff leaves into the judge's pocket to bribe him into that decision. Why? I want to see him power my perfect magic. That's the reason the blade flew of pride, worthless pride. We need the Book of Demons complete. What Oswald knows? Somehow finds a way to interfere. I gave my word to my brother. He simply said just was Spock. Okay, my brother changed Harvey to account when he made his contract with the man. Okay, so Ku and Harvey. Okay. Or the Eagle and Hoggy. That's the case, probably isn't. Regardless, I should try and gather what information I can about Frigid Isle. Okay. So, Frigid Isle might be something. 7. Harvey's that's for just for darkest. Pompey's Harvey needs. Yes, and as close as supposed to conceal myself. Sure enough, Oswald showed just as predicted. The foot I made retrieve book of wave. Harvey escaped alive. This bright flash of magic glimpse of the force that may even dwarf one of the Book of Demons. That girl, does she have some special power within her? Oop, I have to go. 6. See myself among the students. Slipped in Harvey's lecture. Book of Demons near complete, so he's in a jovial mood. Trying to give Harvey the news. Also tried to escape Fairchild and died. Okay. When I settled down, he merely said, I need to prepare my guest arrival. Oswald. So he thinks Oswald is Oswald alive? But yet, he come here. To our contract, hand over. We'll ever do this too. Girl fragment. I don't trust the girl in land to assist him before saying off. Like apologies, the blood of the Lumina family runs in Elena's veins. Okay, I need to continue monitor watch switch side. Desk, 200 guards suppose. Carried wire brows from wrinkles. She carries her head in her hand. So her brows are okay. Marked difference from when I saw her in Harvey's company. There's only worrying fear in her eyes then. I knew that my throat when I heard that assistant's voice suddenly ring out behind me. Can I help you, miss? I made a turn and tried to distract, dissemble, and try to cover. And she a newspaper subscription. She smiled then, eyes warm, by a sense of keen suspicion burning deep within those friendly eyes. I will not underestimate her again. No one else has ever noticed me when I didn't want to be found. I to abandon my surveillance, too risky. Besides, I've seen nothing suspect in all the time I've watched Elena. Might as well move on to more important matters. Okay, so Elena is not prime suspect anymore. Here, Counterbrine. Finds in his last pages. Caldina, captain of the guard. Good Arcanet predicted. Potential problem. Nosy Inquisitor named Temno seems to have caught wind. Arcanet has their eye on, but I can only pray he doesn't make any problems. Be careful not to draw his attention. It's close to being fully restored. I says we need to move quickly. So my mission, eyeing myself with Arcanet, was merely the easiest means to that end. Well, they did tell me to be wary of her, however. He was quite forceful about it. I wonder why. Jesus Christ! There are so many journal fragments! Captain of the Guard, Journal Oath for Revenge, at Twilight Shrine, naive. Because the Arcanet Tower is purposely flawed. In the shadows, Twilight, lo and behold, gonna right. transformed. But my pay grade, under fear. Temenos showed up, did it. Set up a ritual. I slipped down to the ritual site after Temenos made his exit and retrieved the Book of Night. All the stuff is combined with the Book of Demons. We'll be able to complete the Dark Blood Grimoire. Yeah, excuse me. I'll be back. Okay, and I'm back. So, let's go back in here. Yeah. Ground fragment, 11. Ground temperane, coronation ceremony, pocket nature so, ram parade is gold, extended hand save all need. What a nice notion. Let's turn the clock. Still lost hope in the future, started down his path. He was out gathering medicinal herbs when he stumbled in Lost Seed. There he met Claude, who gave him the Book of Night. Claude was disappointed with the encounter, it seems. He had switched to Soto's head, but couldn't persuade an apothecary in the man's company. The grateful sigh told me that this other apothecaries were filled with motherly strength, deep wells of kindness that belie a sense of fierce determination. What was his name? Yes, Casty. She stopped her sow, saw the people of temporary safety, and even dealt with the poison rain. As if that wasn't enough, she also managed to mix up medicine that could combat the shadow on the spot. Concentrator was right. Cassie is someone to keep an eye on, but rather need to know that we have another dangerous potential wrench in our plans.
I'll do what I must.
Okay. Beware, Casty.
Allow me.
Powerful.
Who's next?
There you go.
I still have much to learn.
Okay. 15. Okay. Better made a deal with Harvey. Craft the Book of Demons, Evil Tome, be with Dark YS, go leader, because we need to restore the lost Darkwood Grimoire. It appears that neither my brilliant brother nor even Claude knows how to make this tome, thus we need the need for Harvey. One thing my brother does know is that the remains of Dark is just a key component, which I shared that about Tibet. Harvey's on, that's all I needed. Sounds like he was ready most of the way there. He's a valuable asset, do everything we can to assist him. Harvey has an unhealthy obsession with this guy named Oswald. Now let's call it what it is, a severe inferiority complex. Harvey told me he'd gladly give up the Dawn if it meant he could best the man. We let Harvey read the Book of the Night in order to put him into our intrigues, but honestly, I think it wasn't necessary. That bottomless well of envy in his gut, properly manipulated, would likely have motivation enough. Besides, I don't trust him. No normal person can fathom that twisted mind of his. Okay. 12. So I guess I'm supposed to go up to... 12, 13, 14. Yeah, whatever. No merchant today clock, like an honest fellow with laughing eyes. Particio, but to rustle up 80 billion. Current owner, Mr. Rock, they don't give technology away to everyone. Press on one, thinks it should be shared the whole world. Particio confuses me. If I can borrow that ruthless Rock's words, it's human nature to take from others and give unto oneself. Despite his noble declarations, I'm sure Particio will prove himself no different from the other slime. Greed and self-interest will win out in the end, I always do. So I'm very curious as to how his story will play out. I'll follow this Particio. I'll keep my expectations low. Placing your faith in others only gets you betrayed in the end. 14. Tuchu's gone and done it. He's gone and done it. He's humbled Rock and actually wrested the rights to the sea engine from that greedy tycoon. Still, that's nothing compared to what he actually did. What he did next, he actually gave it away, just as he said he would. I think there should be whole share of the whole of the Grandois statement. And I don't think the desert sun was hot enough to do that. Take a step back. It's impossible, unimaginable, inconceivable. Countless people in my time, varying degrees of self-interest. Step out to achieve their own interests. Particularly, is he truly different? He's someone who can at last transform this dark, ugly world into something wonderful. What do you think, brother? 16. Welcome to my humble castle. I was at agreement when I arrived in Lost Sea. Casual stroll, struck not the gag of stench and death in a kale. I'm smiling, breathing deep as if taking the airs of Triangle Mountain Meadow. Guessing the man's name is Claude. He's the son of the infamous Archmage Darkess. Said he has a notorious grandfather gave him a taste of blood of the god of darkness Vitae, frightening enough, while he was still in the womb. As a result, the man blessed with eternal youth. With the blood of Darkess and Vitae within his veins, Claude's fate was to become the Dark God's vessel. And yet he rejected this destiny and instead chose to pass that honor on to his offspring. For our part, we don't care who the vessel is, just that we have one. Claude, however, seems to have preferences in the matter. Preferences, father. Man, said countless children with countless women, and says progeny at each other's throats to the bloody victor go the ultimate spoils. Shivered as he looked me up and down, his eyes seeming to pierce my very soul. It was as if he was seeking to plant a murderous seed inside me too. When he handed me the dark blood staff, he told me that the woman who stole it for him has a lot of potential. His words. My purpose in Lost Sea fulfilled, I hurried out of there. I can't wait to hand the staff over to Arcanet and let her handle Cathedral's sacred flame. Draw fragment. And dear diary, I met with Prechikor, the woman known as the Dark Hunter. Oh, okay, the Dark Hunter. I'd introduced her to Professor Harvey several years ago at Arcanet's request. She was talking today and had this to say. I met Arcanet when I was young, and it was then I swore myself to her service. Ever since, I've hunted for her and her alone, even slaying the legendary monster known as the Guardian of the First Flame at her behest. Sometimes 100 people, too, like the time I came to possess the Dark Blood Bow. Once again, my lady has use of me, so I shall gladly obey. And not long, and when she was finished, she showed me a monster. This beast which she captured on Totoha looked at me with eyes full of loathing for all that walked on this earth. I asked her what it was, and she told me the result of years of brutal conditioning and a healthy dose of Harvey's science for good measure. The result, an abomination crafted through repeated and horrifying experiments. Not again, soul this steeped in despair would surely prove to be a great source of power. It seems that leaving the flame of Totoha in her care should prove no issue. Okay. I can't believe how to push you turn that economic desert of a town into a hopping commercial hub. That business idea of his is inspired. I must admit that watching Alron's department store come to life woke something warm inside me. Particularly that the world's filled with people growing under the way of 1,000 problems. Fresh ideas like this that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. For once, I really truly meant what I said. I should never pour my heart out in public like that. I suppose my declaration of proof days cracked my emotional defenses and convinced me to believe in him. In my defense, he's really something else. For I knew I was promising to help. Truth is, I'm excited to see what magic he'll pull out of his Partitio hat next. Guess what, dear diary? This is the first time I ever helped someone for something that wasn't directly related to my mission. Let me stop for a moment and also appreciate the fact that he convinced the Allrun to invest 80 billion leaves in him. 80 billion. Question is, will Partitio prove to be a man of integrity? Will he really use those leaves to help the world and not just line his own pockets only a little bit longer? Only a bit, mind. I find myself needing to see what he does next. Statue of Alpha and Skull King, their words carved into the base. O inheritors of our will, let the mirror shine and kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the darkness. Let the mirror shine and kindle a fire. So do I have to use... Nothing happened. Two gods gaze upon the sacred flames dais. We're desperate. I think we can do something. Nothing happened. The two gods gaze upon the sacred flames die. Both forgot on the traitor. Their words covered in the base. O inheritors of our will. Let the mirror shine. Kindle fire.
Life is too precious to risk.
I can still fight.
Do I need to do it at some other place first? That doesn't seem right.
For the pride of Ku.
You know, I'm just going to swap out some stuff. You know, him being at low health. Not great. So instead, I'm just going to put on this. Gonna go to his jobs. Gonna put on the one that is peak performance. And we're going to heal him up. There we go. Nothing happened. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Okay. Oh, these cloud. Okay. Okay. So there are clouds. Okay. So while there aren't, they're not showing anything exactly on the map. They are, at the very least, showing like, hey, here are some places. Nothing happened. Statue of Abra, Prince of Thieves, Heirs of our will, let the mirror shine, kindle path. Okay. You frick. Mirror shine and kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the darkness. Like, that's... Perhaps it could be rekindled with, like, I'm truly... I am ever so fucking confused about what actually needs to happen here. And I put the bees in there, but yeah, fuck off. Juba Sensei. Where's Juba Sensei? Village, find place on it. Okay. Ooh, and I can't actually change time of day. It's just night. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so Juba must be down here. Watching guard, going till dawn, human sneaking.
Will this
Bison was seriously injured and unprovoked attack by humans has been extremely wary of them ever since. Her eyes gleam with dark, keen light. Yeah, like, I mean, hell, anything she does to them, they kind of deserve it. They pat the tombs of the Warden Beast. They done fucked up. Humans were pieces of shit. For, like, no good reason.
The hunt is on.
Oh, crap.
prepare yourself?
Flee. Summit of Strife. I'm going to assume that going over here to the tomb is the actual place that I'm supposed to go to. Nope.
Let the experiment begin.
Here
Okay.
I come.
I do like the concept of this sequence, right? Where it's like, okay, hey, throughout the entire game, you've had the assistance of the minimap kind of telling you exactly where you need to go. Now, hey, you have to do it yourself, right? We're going to give you some small hints, but nothing too major. And I can appreciate that. It's just that the hints that they're giving feels like, oh yeah, I'm doing it right, aren't I? And then, lo and behold, well, actually, there is at least a thing on this one. Since danger is overwhelming. There's a lot of reading for that first. Oh yeah, 100%, a lot of reading. Okay, step ahead, cool. Steady foe, weak to ice.
I have a talent for making
Okay, beep, beep, boo. Do.
Many thanks, Casti.
There we go. Honestly, now that we're back at doing a lot of
Here I fight for my
Arms
friends.
Master, sixfold strike.
You're in for it. I've got it. You've been exposed.
Right.
Nope.
Wahoo! And now!
Broke, yeah.
What to do? What to do?
Cleric skills. Honestly, I might change her from. Wonder if it would be better for me to change her from cleric to go to like go to merchant, so she can give BP to other people.
These hands!
No.
Go.
Let me
Latent
show
power.
you what I've learned.
On true magic.
This is the answer.
28.
Now it begins.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this deep analysis.
How's this?
Okay, 120,000. You can.
Yep. Ha-ha!
Rise, fierce.
Bam. 7/7.
Study harder.
Black bow. Oh, under some chance to instantly kill target. Yeah, let's also go to his equip skills. Peak performance, step ahead, act first, land power plus. Honestly, I think going full power probably makes more sense now. Okay, what's going on here? Statue of Dollar Chair with our words carved into the base. Oh, inheritors of our will. Let the mirror shine, kindle the fire. Okay. Statue of Jafandi, the Huntress, their words carved into the base. Oh, inheritors of our will. Let the mirror shine. Okay, cool. Cool. Now, both of them are kind of shiny and shining. Mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame. Okay. So when both of the side statues are shiny, Scarlet Moon waxes and the first flame wanes. At last our great wish shall be fulfilled. Oh, wait. I'm a fool. I probably just need the right party members in my goddamn party, and then I can probably shine it. Because that's why they're saying that the flames are inherent. God damn, and that's why they give you the ability to swap your party on the fly instead of having to go. God damn it. Fuck. I didn't even realize why the statues were shining. Oh, fuck.
This world is not but hunters and their prey.
Well, figured it out.
Just as cataract
Yeah.
fell
Damn
to
it.
my bow. just as Glacius's egg shattered before my might.
Okay, so we're seeing the hunter, bitch.
The Dark Hunter sets forth once again, and my aim will not falter.
You're gonna be a fun one
Under
to kill.
the gaze of the Scarlet Moon, I shall fulfill the Great Wish. You must be quivering with joy, for your time has come at last.
Go-do-do-do-do.
10 years ago, I scooped you up, let you live. It was all for this moment. The darkness in our hearts is fed by anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy. Our basest instincts. As that darkness grows deeper, so too does the shadow grow powerful. Few can stand against a beast whose heart has been drowned in darkness.
Yo, we're playing Kingdom Hearts right now?
A beast such as you. Long have I waited for the darkness within you to become black as night, so that maddening flame could be smothered forevermore. With my lifeblood, I shall call down the night. Now then. Make of my flesh an offering, and banish all that stands to oppose us. Give meaning to your miserable life.
Oh. Okay, so the Dark Hunter's dead. Okay. Okay, that's one less problem we have to worry about. Nice. Good to know.
Arcanet.
Arcaneta Sama. First sacred flame burns anew. Okay. Travel banter. So how was the first flame, huh? Have you heard of it before? Yeah, it came to life inside me. It was comforting and warm. It was then that I decided I wanted to protect the island. The corrupted owl looks pretty scary. Okay. I might have to look that one up. I just felt you had a heart warmer than most. Now I think I'm ready to take on something even bigger. I'm ready to protect the whole world. That's what a hunter should do, after all. I feel the same way as you do. I want to extend a helping hand to everyone in need during this endless night. You're an apothecary everyone can count on. Let's do it together. Let's keep everyone safe. Gladly, Ochette. I'm honored to have you by my side. Must be weird being in other parts of the world right now. Because they even say, like, oh yeah, there's just, like, countries that are, like, over here and, like, elsewhere, right? Like, this isn't the entire world, right? There are other places. So, like, other places are also just, like, on fire right now. They're just like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, well, now that we know that, now that we know that we need to have certain people out in the party to launch the fire, that makes things a lot easier and a lot faster. Gee willikers, why didn't they just say that? Instead, yeah, I know. Now, that one was on me. I should have... I think the thing that didn't help was that the first fire that I went to, right, the one here, neither of these were lit up. And then I went to the other one, and one was lit up. And I was like, oh, okay. So I guess I just need to find the right shrine first. No, okay, so it is Thief and Scholar... Wait, are you the Scholar King? No, you're the Flamebringer. Okay, so I need... okay, I need Temenos and... Throne. There we go. Mirrors reflected.
Ah,
Get there.
wake up, Tansy.
Tansy. Okite Tanji.
Night has come.
Oh, yada yo.
Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Sister Mint?
Oh.
Oh, I fell asleep without realizing it. Do not worry. You must have been quite tired. You traveled far to see my wish granted. Sister Mint, I mean, goddess.
Yep. A goddess girl.
I would do anything if it brought me closer to you. Your devotion is moving.
Whereas in Japanese, she just says arigato.
You have gone far beyond my every expectation. And must be rewarded. Rewarded?
Reward?
I love you, Tansy.
Oh.
Huh? It's so dark. Where am I? What? My body?
He's gone.
Pathetic child.
Oh.
Oblivious until the very end.
Someone has to die to quench the fire. Okay. Interesting.
But this is what you wanted,
guess.
Is it not? It's not as if you desired to see the dawn.
Glad we took care of her.
The sacred flames have been snuffed out. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. And soon the world shall know the joy of a dawn that never comes. All who stand in my way shall be cast aside. I shall root out the travelers and bury that wretched mirror beneath the earth, that it may never enkindle the flames again.
Okay. Travel banter. So this is the night. Could this darkness she spoke of be Vide? Vide. Legend portray him as a god of fear and destruction, which means that the dawn must be. I spoke with the children of this village not long ago. Seems there's going to be a concert tomorrow. Dulcinea is coming to entertain everyone with her dancing. Those children were waiting for the dawn with stars in their eyes. It was a beautiful sight, like gemstones glittering in the dark. I see nothing but hope. Indeed. That's why I made a promise to them. A promise that I would steal back the dawn. You truly are able to come again. Is that meant to be a compliment? But of course. Now then, shall we get to work, Aber? There certainly is a lot of work to be done. More than I've ever done before. Hey, yo, it's Aber. There we go. Yeah, you know what? Let's... Job. Cassie as a cleric is alright, but honestly, I feel like... I guess her having a heal is not bad. Aside from... Yeah, you know, she can stay. She can stay, it's fine. Okay, well now that I figured that out and that out, now I can come back to here and redo the fire. God damn it. Wish you could just fast travel to any place you've been before and not just the towns, but I almost assume that they prevented that from happening for the sake of this sequence, because otherwise you could just skip past these level 51 areas. But yeah. The fact that the Superboss of the game just gives you an accessory to avoid random encounters is kind of bullshit when you think about it. Because, like, the Superboss would be the last thing that you do in the game. Why the hell would you even be in a situation where you would need to encounter? And like, the only reason why I could see it being useful is literally for this sequence. If you do the Superboss before this sequence. Because if you're able to beat the Superboss, you're probably over-leveled and not taking these fights anyway. Right? That is the only situation in which I could actually see it being reasonable. But right now, it's just whatever. Okay, so who are you? The trader. Okay. Formation. Wait, who are you? Okay, I need Scholar, King, and Trader. Formation. Oh, it's just the pairs. It's just the pairs for each of the crossing paths. Okay. Okay, yeah, for whatever reason, that would... I am slow on the uptake. I really didn't even fucking register that.
Now what have we got here?
Oh yeah, oh yeah?
A sacred flame? Here of all places? Have I stumbled upon a scoop once again? Why, I believe I have. I'm glad that's done. There's no need to keep up this cloying facade. To wear the mask of a chipper, unflappable scrivener. No. Now I bring an end to this dark, wretched world.
This dark, wretched world that has Partitio in it? What the hell, girl?
To liberate its people from their pain, their suffering, and their hatred. Just like I swore to you, brother. Together, we will usher in the night. I kept a close eye on the travelers, all while my allies and I worked behind the scenes. Until at last, I found the book I sought. The Dark Blood Grimoire. With it, I will smother the sacred flames, that they will never again light the way for the dawn. I offer this gift of blood. May the flames turn cold and dark.
Oh, fuck. Jesus. Once again, Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default surprisingly willing to get, like, pretty darn dark with their stories and stuff. Like...
Mortals. Gods. Who was it that drew the line between them? The blessed? The accursed? Us? Them? Partitio. Would that we had never met. I'm sorry, brother.
Third sacred flame burns anew. Alright. I heard from an apothecary in town. A woman was found collapsed near the sacred flame and brought there for treatment. She had brown hair and wore a cap, much like a scrivener. After she regained consciousness, she simply vanished. That's Ori. It's gotta be. If that's true, then what saved her? Seemed like her body disappeared. Appears her wounds fell just short of being fatal. Fucking a knife to the stomach. Somehow not. She changed her mind, just in the nick of time. She saw the worth in walking toward the dawn, so how'd the fire get extinguished then? Well, I can hazard a guess as to why she hesitated. I believed it was thoughts of you that saved her life. Me? Now, don't be ridiculous. Like I'd have anything to do with that. Well, no matter. As long as she's alive, all's well. Where'd she wander off to? I sure am lucky that you're around to cheer me up, eh? Our journey isn't over. We do well not to waste time in idle conversation. If you must talk, perhaps a different topic of conversation would suffice. Oswald, thank you kindly. Aw. Okay. Formation, and that means the last one would be Agnia. And... is it down here? Where is it? It'd have to be in the Strength Garage. Yeah, because these are all level 40, 45. Okay. Really wish there was some music playing. Right, like the game is very comfortable with giving you just absolute silence for extended periods of time. Like, it has no issues, which is wild because I feel like JRPGs very rarely, if ever, do that. There's almost always some accompanying track. This game is just so comfortable being like, nah, dude, you're alone with your thoughts and the mood. Right, like, we will force you to have quiet unless you are in spooky, scary skeleton land. Time to shine. I won't get confused again. There is that archway. I'm also surprised that there's only been one pre-fire boss. I feel like that's weird. Right? Like, I'm surprised it hasn't been in front of every fire, like some kind of like mini boss.
Stand aside or fight.
I'm
Now it be not this time.
Did not mean to. Like I am surprised. Is anyone else like equivalently surprised? Like, is anyone else expecting there to be an extra boss or like extra bosses?
Now then.
Or was the boss that I fought just always there and I just didn't go there before? It may have been that, and there shouldn't have been like any bosses if I like readily explored.
Let's go.
Okay, and yeah, both of you. Inventory, shiny mirror.
It was hope that drove me to live, to survive. Drove me away from death's clutches, to guide others along the same path. But hope was a mistake. There is nothing worth living for, nothing in this cruel, unsightly world. There is no dawn worth waiting for.
Okay. Little emo friend.
What would you give to see the morrow, Lord Ageha?
Kazan.
General Ageha. Oh, yeah, because we never really knew what happened with him.
Why did you betray us? You lifted up Lord Mugen to the throne, then you tore him down from it.
Okay.
An eagle must hide his talons. It was the only way to catch my true quarry. The Dark Blood Blade.
Oh, okay.
The sacred treasure of Clan Ku. Not an easy thing to steal. Not so long as Mugen stood in my way. So I cut him down with Hikari's sword.
You? What are you?
years I have hidden my intentions from Ku. My very name. But now you shall know it. Oboro.
Oboro.
All I did to prevent the tide of
Obororos?
darkness that waits on the morrow from reaching us. Within this blade slumbers the power of the shadow. The power to quench the flames. However, such a feat cannot be accomplished without a sacrifice.
Damn.
The accursed blood of Darkest. If not for its taint, we may have seen a desert free from the stain of crimson. And now, I end this. Hikari. Goodbye, old friend. This world's end calls to me. Soon, you shall have the world you envisioned. A world without bloodshed.
Yeah, I didn't want it like this, though.
For oblivion shall bring peace.
I'm really not jiving with what you're trying to do, Kazan, or Oboro. Okay. So we have now lit all 4 fires, so we can presumably go to the island in the ocean now. Sacred flame indicated the northeast direction. Kazan. Mugen's rebellion. The razing of the city. Even my ascent to the throne. Were they all just more of your plots? Were we all playing into your hands? How many of my friends died because of you? Hikari. Ever since I was a child, I spoke with him about the future I envisioned. A future without bloodshed. Were our ideals so different? Why did he do this? He aims to bring an end to the world. We have to stop him. Together. We will. We'll lead everyone toward the dawn. Dawn Trail. Okay, there we go. Hey guys, go here. Okay, formation. Casty, get on in here. Inventory, Spirit and Plum. Here we go, bye-bye. Oh, yuck. Okay, and then, you know, yeah, let's just go to Cracker Charber. On the what? Wait. Even the ocean is silent.
I must.
Come on, give me some music. It's lonely here. So lonely here. Actually, damn. Was that island always here?
That's...
Do you know where we are, Temenos?
Shiteru no Temenos?
the battlefield of the gods.
Kamigami no Tatakai no Chi.
Vidania.
Vidania.
Vidania?
Vidania?
The Isle of Illusions. A legend passed down by the Order of the Sacred Flame. To think it actually exists.
Seihi kyo ni tsutawaru gen no shima desu. Chisai suru to wa? Your chizo?
Illusions, eh? So that means we've dropped plumb off the map.
Genka? Chizu ni
The legend says it was sealed on the ocean floor by the power of the sacred flames.
The sacred flames? Then why is it here? The flames are burning bright, aren't they?
じゃあなんで島があるの？石碑はついてるんじゃ？
Yes, but there was a moment before we reignited them that their light was snuffed out.
だが我々が再戦碑する前は全て消されていたはずだ。
And that was enough to break the seal?
その時製品の力がしわれて Yeah, whatever. I tried my best. Don't hold it against
This
me,
is
please.
what they were after. Those who would deny the dawn.
To world's end. Is that where you are, Kazan?
Seems like it.
Is that where you plan to call down the night?
Okay, make for Castle Vidania. Oh, Vidania. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's gonna be any other stuff. Support skills, step ahead, act first. Okay. Deal more damage, salt the wound. Character. SP saver, price of power. Honestly, do you even need... I don't know what else you would have, is the thing. Whatever. Didn't I? Yeah, put evasive maneuvers. Did I take out of you? Took something off of you. Oh yeah, BP regen. Okay. Let's go.
Wait for me.
Matero.
Kazan.
Time to bust the fucking knuckles on his skull.
So, the flames burn once more.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, too late. The night fast approaches.
Now we're good. We're good. We're good.
Now
We're
we shall
good.
have the blood it was promised.
Mm.
For we are the night.
We are night. Make for the depths of Castle Vidania. Oh, Vidania. Vidania.
Doubtless your journey was a trying one.
Mm-hmm.
You deserve the rest ahead of you. You came here seeking the dawn, yes?
Yes.
I must ask, why?
Because why not?
The road you took here is soaked in the blood of those who opposed you. Was it worth it?
Yes.
I suppose it matters not. There is no evil in this world, no good. There is only that which we believe in.
But it can be good and evil. No need to be
Can you tell me,
morality agnostic
without
about
a
it.
shade of a doubt, that the dawn is worth all you have endured?
Yes, it is.
It is.
Yo.
I want to see tomorrow. I want to meet its dawn with my friends by my side. I take it You disagree. You would turn your back on the future. Kazan.
Your journey will soon reach its end. And then, where will you go? No matter how far you travel, you will never escape. Because no matter where you go, there you will be. Humankind is cursed to live in darkness. Everywhere they squabble over some matter or the other, forever. This world is cruel, unsightly. So, it must end.
We'll never let you. We won't let you end our world.
Tonight, let us share a drink.
Okay. Woo. Well, fuck. Ah, easy.
Now I am become chaos.
Okay, now I am become God Killer.
Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish mortals. All shall be mine.
This will be our final battle.
Yes.
Together, we'll usher in the dawn.
Yeah.
Today, we fight for our friends.
Yeah.
Travelers,
Yotachi o ryobito
where
omae
are
wa
you?
doko ni iru?
Nothing exists here.
Koko ni wa
The
nani mo nai.
emptiness is staggering.
Genshiki mono wa
There is not
aru no wa
but darkness.
ankoku dake da.
Soothing darkness.
Shinchiyoi.
Comforting darkness.
Shinchiyoi zo. Oh, hello there. 10, step ahead, steady foe. Eerie tentacle appeared. Oh no! Whatever shall we do about that eerie tentacle? Okay, well, let's throw sword. Okay, good.
What to do? I extend a helping hand.
Burr. BP. All
Time
four.
for your medicine.
Good. Prepare you. I'll end this. Keep my friends
Radiance,
safe.
so it's a guts again.
Soldier, you
19, cool. Got rid of that. Your tentacle appeared.
Here I go.
Okay, bitch.
No mercy, only pain.
Actually, cleric. Yeah, let's go.
Sacred flame. Ah, there. My
Probably should have
prey.
defended, make your turn go earlier, huh? Oh well. Instinct, actually. There we go, provoke. Let's do Glacius.
My turn.
Okay. And skills. Climb to a ledge. Good.
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
Cleric skills. No. Punisher magic. 2 times, reduce the shield point. How much damage you doing, bud?
Is the
6/6 or 7/7 basically.
Let's go.
Ammo instincts. 5 turns reduce shield point, regardless of weaknesses. Nice.
Feel my wrath.
Magic. Actually, you know what? Let's do lightning. Because you might get 8. Yeah, because he does have bonus things.
No mercy, only pain.
Medicinal. BP. Strengthen do. Physical attack. Go.
Here, I'll end this.
I want to do dagger. I'm gonna do 6 full strike.
You're in for it now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thinking
A lot of damage.
Calculations complete.
Scholar. Lightning Blast.
Roar thunder.
Bam, 24. You know what? Use this. Press this. Nice.
My turn.
4 times. Fire protection. Armors master.
You're in for it now.
Jesus.
My turn. These hands.
We can just do this. Apothecary and medicinal. BP. Good.
A pinch of this.
Many thanks.
All shall be mine. Carrying the other trapped in darkness. Defeat Vita and save your allies. Effective barrier.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Negotiate schedule. Nope. Hired help. Powerful attack on all foes with various weapons.
Let's get to work.
Nice. Good job, Partitio. That's the first time I think I ever used that skill in this entire game. Yo, okay. Carriers broke for. Yo! Final battle begins! Yo! All of us? All 8 of us? In one fight? All each others are joining this battle. You can switch between parties with R2. Yo, that's fucking sick. This is giving, whatchamacallit, vibes of, like, Cold Steel 4 and Reverie, right? Dancer. Inventor.
This is what it means to
I
be
wonder.
a star.
TBP to everyone. High powerful on everyone. Yeah.
This should make it all better.
Sorry about that.
Yo.
Even fight watch me.
Aber's Reckoning.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
50. Oh, okay. That did 55. Oh, damn. Now that I know that that did 55, I probably actually did do 70,000 in the final fight. If I focused more on Throne getting her turns and using Aber's Reckoning, I probably could have beat Phase 2. Damn. Oh well. At least I know.
Playtime is over.
Like,
Aber, Prince of Thieves next.
because, like, that damage is fucking wild.
Not bad.
Jesus Christ.
Time to shine.
My friends are fighting.
Oh, he even gives...
I fight for my. I won't be afraid. Hienka! I've got it.
You're all waiting for me.
Where skills 6 times. Sends upon the rum. Dark Calamity. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Extend a helping hand to all those in need. No mercy. I extend a helping hand.
BPBP. Physical attack.
A pinch of this.
Dude.
Elena.
It's fucking wild.
Pursuit of knowledge.
Bunch of magic.
This is all according to plan.
Good.
My turn. Light will prevail. Light will prevail.
Okay. Arms master skill, 6-fold strike.
You're in for it now.
Oh, you're also weak to dagger.
This is the final answer.
Do Firestorm.
Reduce them to ash.
8, 5.
Right. It's my turn now. Here we go. It's a time starving.
Go. High powerful attack on a single
That's
foe.
my quarry.
41,000. Jesus. Nice.
Prepare
Here
yourself.
regen. 6-fold
You're
strike.
in for it now.
My turn.
I've never lost a fight. Take that and that and that. I'm
Do all my
invested in
BP
you.
to
Thank you, Particio.
back to him. Travelers cannot be revived. Okay. Shadow Rebirth. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Prepare you. I'll end this.
Iron skills. Frenzied fire.
Allow me. I've got it. Now.
Well now.
Make a time view.
There's hope for tomorrow.
Actually, let's just shove the defense.
Ready? Fight a god if I must.
New skills. Aber's Reckoning.
Aber, Prince of Who's next?
There we go. Holy fuck. That's a lot of damage. Shit.
Why do you spurn its embrace?
Because it's fun to spurn embraces.
Travelers. The light has left. And yet, you protest.
Yeah.
And yet, you stand defiant
Yeah.
for a dawn bereft of light. Mark well, travelers. Do not forget,
We won't.
I am eternal.
Bye. Ugh, bright. Ugh, it's really bright.
My friends,
My friends, we did it.
the dawn has come.
Yeah. That last fight, a lot easy. Like, GG, thank you. Yeah, like, definitely can tell. I should have everything I need for the super boss, but I just fucked up. I didn't realize how much. I thought I did 7,000 damage, not 70 originally when I used Aver's Reckoning on the fucking super boss. No wonder they went, because I should have realized, like, in fact, what I should have done at the time is I should have clipped it and then gone and watched the clip just to double check. because that would have changed how I went through that entire fight. Instead of trying to feed Oswald, just feeding Throne instead. Damn. The epilogue marks the end of your journey. Once you're done roaming and ready to see what lies at the end of the final path, proceed with the indicated destination. Dawn breaks. Turn to the dawn of the world. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. I mean, I guess I could. Now that I do that, the thing is, okay. Actually, let's check. Who used to be 641, right? Throne's speed is less than Hikari's speed, right? Like, I could keep approximately the same parties, and if I just fed them differently and did them in the right order, right? I could set Hikari, like, take Arms Master off, and instead do Thief with him, and he would have Aber's Reckoning. Because the thing is, basically, the two parts of the Superboss, right? The first phase is, hey, can you do a lot of damage to a single enemy that makes spawns? And the other one is, hey, can you do wide-ranging damage? Because basically all the pieces have the same amount of health. They're just guarding the main body from taking any damage while they're still active, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I definitely have the resources, because I probably have better stats than most people when they're doing the super boss. I mean, it doesn't really matter, all things considered. Okay, but let's go. Well, actually, it said the epilogue was. So where is the epilogue? Okay, here we go. Okay. Sundering Sea Vidania.
Now it begins.
Play. Okay. At least got music back. Does anyone know where the epilogue is? Do you know where it is, Neko Dave? Why? I'm surprised they didn't do anything with it. The New Delsta? Maybe we just have to go to like an inn or something. Travel banter. Heavenly food. This meat is so juicy. Tasting meat really perks up the soul, doesn't it? Sure does. We Bisons have a saying, you know. Good meat is a special treat. Means that even eating heavenly food is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Have you two ever eaten anything like that? Heavenly food, huh? I have. Happened when I was just a chickadee. See, the saloon back home serves up some incredible dishes, so my friends and I went all the time. But after that, our town got hit by some real hard times, so we couldn't go as often. Things were so bad we had to split breadcrumbs among ourselves. You mean there was no meat? That's so sad. And one day, as we were passing by, we caught the most delectable scent, and our stomachs started rumbling something fierce. It sounded like a thunderstorm. Storm of starving stomachs? That's right. Guess the owner must have heard, because he came right out and gave us heaps of skewered meat. We were blubbering like waterfalls as we devoured all that heavenly grub. The owner just grinned at us. Said nothing made him happier than seeing his customers smile while eating his food. He sounds like a nice man. After that, I went back to help clean, and guess what I found? The poor place had gone under. What? I guess I should have seen it coming. The recession hit us all hard, including that saloon. I think the old man just wanted to see his customers smile one last time. It's a wonderful story, Berticio. That man was a true shining star. Couldn't agree more. Thanks, Agnia. So I guess that tasty meat really was once in a lifetime. Sure was. You Bisons got it great. Good meat really is a special treat. Okay. Hear a tale? Nope. Travel on. Okay. Excuse me. I'm just gonna look up. Epilogue. Tracy finale. Epilogue. Okay. The epilogue was raised. Make sure you save the journey. Campsite. Oh, okay. Okay, so we need to go to campsite. Okay. Here we go. I didn't notice that green thing right there. Okay. One last thing. We can take off this. We just want basic maneuvers. Yeah. Because I did. Now that I know that I could do a whole bunch of damage with Aver's Reckoning, it's like, okay, do I go back and retry the super boss? And I thought about it. I really did. And it's just like, nah, I don't think. Because, okay, here's the thing. I went to the super boss, right? I went to it. We saw it. We saw both halves, right? The only thing we didn't see was basically the second half of the boss, while the we didn't see the second half of the boss without the ads, which looks slightly visually different, right?
Prepare yourself.
But we were able to see the boss and see its moves, so I don't feel necessarily too bad about it. Okay, but before that, I will run ads probably one last time for the stream. That way we don't get interrupted while I'm going through it. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, and we're back. So, let's do this. There we go for now. See you later, Neko Dave. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. Start the epilogue.
It's always good to see a familiar sight.
Yeah.
Yes, even if it's for the last time.
This is it, isn't it? The end of our journey.
Yep.
Hey now, who's saying that? There's still plenty of steps left in these legs.
Indeed. We each will continue on our own paths.
To travel is to live, or so they say.
Ochet?
I feel sad. I don't want to say goodbye.
Aw.
I too find myself reluctant to part ways with everyone. How odd.
It won't be the same without you. I'll miss our feasts.
As will I.
I don't want to forget this moment. This feeling.
You won't, Ochet. We won't.
Yeah, the bittersweetness.
Our journey will live on forever. In here.
In our Kokoros.
Well said.
Right.
I'm so glad I met everyone.
Aw.
I'll never forget our adventures together.
Bye, Agnia.
Not even when I'm old and gray. You can count on it. Never, never, ever. But let's see each other before then.
Bye, Agnia.
Well, I'll be. Seems I got something in my eyes.
バクなってきちゃった。
This ain't a farewell, you hear? I put no stock in them.
さよなら、いいわなぜ。一リフにもうなんねからな。
Happy trails.
またな。
There's something I want to say, but
Do they go in the order that you? Do they go in the opposite order that you recruited them? 言いたいことはあるのですか?
I'll keep it to myself for now.
私の胸にしまっておくとしましょう。
When we meet again, I'll tell you.
また日まで。 Yeah, I think it is in the order that the reverse order.
Until we meet again.
Saya, Kate. Yeah, that's very Oswald.
Right.
そうだな。
Thanks for everything.
今までありがとう。
Sorry. I'm terrible at these things.
ごめん。こういうの下手なんだ。
During our journey, I found something I never thought I would.
私、旅で見つけたんだ。
Something even more important than meat.
世の中には肉より大切なものがあるって。
I won't forget you all. Until next time.
大好きだよ、みんな。バイバイ。I love you all. Bye bye.
May the roads ahead of you be filled with fortune and smiles.
えらって、旅立ちましょう。それぞれの、道へ。
If you fall sick or become wounded, send a letter.
怪我したり、病気になったりしたら、手紙をちょうだいね。
I shall come with haste.
飛んで駆けつけるわ。I feel like some of these goodbyes should have been said while the group was around, and then they just like kind of leave, and then Hikari doesn't get his parting words.
Our journey was long, but all roads end.
長い旅だった。だが、それも終わりだ。
It's time to go home. My friends await.
帰ろう。ユウたちの待つところへ。Damn. Yeah, because the first Octopath didn't really give you like an epilogue like this. They just they're just like, hey, you beat the game and you did the stuff and you do the Superboss. And it's like, cool. You settled everything. This was a really good game. Long, but really good. Yeah, this was really fun. I'm glad that I played. Yeah, like this was just a fantastic game. Everything that I remember from Octopath 1 was basically improved on here, I would say, by and large. Like, the visual style stayed the same, but did more. Classes, they stayed very similar, if not identical across the main ones, but the new advanced ones were cool. I like how they kind of mixed it up with a lot of the quests. I think the day-night aspect of it being like each character gets 2 things that they get to do, but depending on day or night, it changes, and then having day and night be very plot significant as well in the overarching plot, mind you, not like super important to each character's thing. Was good. Like I like when battle mechanics or like game mechanics are integral to like overarching narrative. I think that's always fun. I think the character stories in this game were really good. Like every single one was interesting in its own way. They all pushed that. There was none that I was going through and being like, I don't really care about this story, right? It was what stories do I care more about, right? But I cared about all of them. I don't think there's a single character that I dislike in this game. If I were to, so this is a real toss-up, because by end game, in terms of like combat usage, best girl would have to be Casti. But in terms of personality, I have to say Casti is Ochette, right? Because she's just a bright ball of sunshine, and she has animals, and likes jerky, right? Not to say that Agni or Throne aren't also really strong female cast. But I'd say that by end game, Casti was carrying like just the BP game, where it's just like, feed everyone BP. Because her class is basically the epitome of, you've saved for the entire game, now you can spend. The only way it would have been more broken is, because I can't remember how it worked in the first game, if there were specifically items that you could only use with Apothecary, or if it was just like you got to like mix regular items. I can't quite remember. But yeah, definitely if I did try the Superboss again, I would probably do a couple things differently, specifically with being like, okay, use this one to make items work a little bit better for stuff. But yeah, other than that, I think that this game was fantastic. Highly suggest if anyone liked Octopath Traveler 1, I think you will only have a better experience with Octopath Traveler 2, by and large, because it also like increases the amount of places you can go. It adds, hey, you can go on the water for like water specific fights. It adds the ocean. It adds more traveling options, which I think is really good. Yeah, overall, other than very minor like complaints that I talked about like throughout the game, right? I would say overall I have no issues with it. I mean, of course, maybe my experience is a little swayed given that I had mods available to me. Maybe pure base, it's a little bit different. Probably would have been a little bit more difficult, right? But I knew that going in. I knew that 100%. That wasn't the main thing, because as soon as I had everyone, because remember, by the time that I beat the main 4 peoples and then started doing the other 4, right, my guys were at like level 60. The areas that final section were, it was like, oh, here danger level 50 areas, so I was probably meant to be around 60 something, right? But the way I was playing it, I probably would have been in the 70s at least. So I'm not even thinking that would have been all that much more difficult, given that I also had my squad doing pretty damn good damage and whatnot. Hey, Sleeper. Thank you. Expedition 33 times. No. No, I'm not 100% sure which of my sub-goal games I'm going to be playing next. That's still up in the air. Also, this game took like 24 streams to get through, so I might just do 1 or 2 one-off streams to kind of chill out. I don't know. I'll figure that out. I'll decide what I want to do, whether or not I just do a chill like Mario Kart stream or Smash Brothers stream or something. But like overall, I'm thinking just gonna take 1 or 2 streams just to chill out now that we finished a really long game. But I am planning to play the rest of my sub goal games as I if we remember back to January. I know it feels like a fucking lifetime ago by this point. One of my New Year's resolutions was to get through all of my current sub goal games, which is why I don't have more sub goal games as like a thing, because I don't want to confuse myself. Fuck yeah. Now, does that mean I'll only be playing sub goal games? No, I plan to also. Well, obviously, I played Daybreak 2. That was not a sub goal game. So, I mean, there are a couple obvious ones that I will slide on in. Beyond the Horizon, when that comes out, that one's happening. I also plan to play East 10 Nordics at some point, because the Proud version is coming out sometime this year in Japan, and I don't know when the Proud version's coming out in the West, so I'd rather play my version that I currently have prior to the Proud version coming out. I'll still probably also buy the Proud version. But that is a thing that will likely happen as well. But yeah, like they're just. I think I also wanted to get through one more of the Mega Man Star Force games, because I never actually. Because I think I had play another Star Force game as one of my. It's one of my New Year's resolutions. I feel like I did. Not 100% sure on that. But yeah, so overall, I'd say it's going pretty good. This game, very fun. I was hoping it wouldn't take me as long, but the fact that I did all the side quests all the cross stories, all the main quests, went around, did a whole bunch of just like random investigations, then the normal exploration, right? Makes sense as to why it took as long as it did, even with the way that I played being effectively like a high speed way, where it's like, yo, I got people that are just like max level, just fucking wailing people down, right? Even then, because most of the time, I think with just about any JRPG that I play, most of the time is not in combat, right? Most of the time played is in dialogue, right? That's just the way JRPGs kind of work, right? Traveling around dialogue, because you get long cutscenes, you get a lot of interesting conversations that you just want to listen to, read, talk about, right? Whereas the combat's like, okay, yeah, I get the combat. Combat's easy. Let's make the exception for Expedition 33. You know, I guess I can make, not gonna make an exception. I'm not gonna make an exception for Expedition 33. But I will make an exception to the sub goal thing, the sub goal up above. I will, in a few streams hence, I will add Expedition 33 as a sub goal game to be played after the other sub goal games. I will do that. Because also, everyone and their mother's playing Expedition 33 right now. I want it to kind of calm down. Brightlands, New Delsta. Hmm? Yo, Hikari.
This place is bursting with life. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
But first, I must seek out my friends.
Yo. One last gameplay section. What's going on? Trying my best not to get in Lady Melia's way. So good to see you again, Will. How's business going? Melia. Hey, it's Melia. Hey there, Melia. It's been a while. Everyone loves your town's herbs. Trying to get carried away, Edwin. I wouldn't want you hung over at tomorrow's peace talks. Still got a lot of problems waiting to be solved, but for today, let's celebrate. Yo, everyone's here. Can't believe that, man. Just where's he gone off to this time? Yo, everyone's here. Hey, Carissa, this can be very dangerous, Landing. You need to watch your step. There's still time until the show starts. I need to get a present for Papa. Yo, Benkei. Look forward to seeing her shine upon the... Yo, Agnia, she's going to be on the big stage. Her next voyage is going to be a long one. I should have all the fun I can on land today. Sask, cool. Son, I need to keep honing my skills when I work hard. Sask works hard. Bale, I can't remember the last time I was home like this. Is this some kind of festival going on? Joe, new boss is amazing, but I never thought he'd bring us to a city like this. Where did that ticket boss bought me? It said the show starts at, hey, it's the chat. Yo, Juba! Yo, what's going on? Oh, Chet, was it a really good idea to bring me here? You there with the white fur, would you like to join our traveling troupe? Crewing again, boss? We already got 30 newcomers just this month. You look like you have promise. The more people we have, the merrier the performance. Even the great owl warden is reduced to a mere attraction in this big city. Yo, what's up, Chet?
I knew I recognized that scent.
Yo, what's up, Chet?
I've got plenty of food for everyone, so let's go.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm not gonna let this game end off on a bitter, sweet note. No, you're gonna have, yeah, gonna have you enjoy it. Hell yeah, I love it. President makes the final decision, but perhaps I can put a good word for passionate youth like yourself. Oh, it's Greg. I'll work hard, I promise. Please let me prove it to you. Yeah, if I can get working. Floyd, is that the latest model of astronomical telescope? I can't believe it. The refractive indexes. You'd be surprised to find out just how key the Neo steam engine's metallic plates were in my research. Hey, Particio, what's going on, man?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, matatas, eh?
No time for pleasantries. Let's mosey.
Let's go. Let's mosey. Okay. Masood's die. This always happens as soon as we enter shop. I don't know how long we spent looking at wares. New Dustin's product never ceased to amaze. High quality goods, every last one. Hey, there's a big star in town. Maybe I'll go see what's happening at the theater later. Yo, this is so nice. This is so nice. It makes sense that they make it happen in New Dalsta, where everyone, like, it's a big city. This place has always been live, but I've never seen it like this before. Rock. Now that we've completed the Continental Railroad, I think we can leave the rest of the next generation, Pap. Continental Railroad. Nice. Maybe it's time you and I retire, Rock. We can run a little shop together. What do you say? Yeah, these two are just, like, gay together. Love it. Ordinary youth. That that merchant sure is something else. Terry. I mean, it really took me by surprise. I never expected him to hand over so many leaves. Everything I am today is thanks to him. Oddly. Yo. Which means that this isn't... Hey, are you listening, Temenos?
Well, now, here's a
Oh,
familiar
yeah?
face.
懐かしい顔ですね。
Shall we be on our way?
それでは、行くとしましょうか? Yo. Hell yeah. Oh, this is so nice. I'm glad that they let you re-see your friends one last time. Gotta let you have a nice time. Never thought I'd step foot in the city again. Smiling old man. I haven't been here in 50 years, but not much has changed, to be honest. Come on, hurry up. I don't want to miss the show. Yo, it's Mira. She's not assassin. Wait, is that Throne? Are you watching, Kwani? Today your little girl becomes a star. Wow, everyone seems so excited. I can't wait for the show to begin. Lady Raime, there's no need to rush. There's still plenty of time before the show starts. I refuse to be late. No matter what, I will keep my promise.
Hey there.
That was
I'm
Paula.
Agni's little sister.
Yeah, konnichiwa.
I'm so glad you could make it. I'm about ready to explode from excitement.
Oh. We get Paula and Urga. Okay, because Agni's on stage. She's come quite a long way, hasn't she? Platt's wife, yeah. Time hasn't changed her one bit. Knew a star like her would draw a crowd, but that was fast. You explain the symbols? Madame Dulcinea seems even more fired up than usual today. You wouldn't want to miss tonight's performance. This may be the greatest audience this theater has ever seen. Say, you have some really beautiful muscles. Yo, Zito, try to get it? Try to get some? Beautiful muscles. Huh, that's the first time someone has ever said that about me. Yo, you got some absolutely shredded deltoids, miss. Yo!
Thank goodness we were able to find each other.
ちゃんと会えて安心したわ。
I'm looking forward to the performance.
それにしても楽しみね。晴れ舞台だもんね。Like that. No one in here. No one brothing it up. Okay. What a beautiful melody. It makes me want to dance. Yeah, these two hanging. Today's a beautiful day for a song. Okay. Oh, and she must be up on the roof in the back. Okay. I thought I'd be walking free through these streets. Well, glamorous life ain't bad, but I'm pretty content with what I have. As long as we got you, boss, we don't need anything else. Ah, this is so nice. Yeah, what's up, Throne?
You're late. Though I only just arrived myself.
遅かったね。って言っても、私も聞いたことだけど。
Let's go.
さあ、行こうか。Shit, this long group of people, I love it. It's like peak Octopath. It's like, yo, you just got a long group of people. Shiluta, this is the first time I've seen a human eat so happily. And this jerky's incredible. Scent, the taste, oh, I just can't get enough. I'm so fat. This is where she danced, huh? It's a nice place. The coffee's good, too. Come on, get up, Gif, else we'll be late for the show. Yeah, I don't know what he's so sad about. The president knows he's doing good work. I'm working hard, really, yeah, but still the president is. Closing up early today. I've got some hot plans later. さて、今日は早めに展示前だ。最高にホットな予定があるもんでな。So the most hot plans. Yo, what's up, Oswald?
I hate crowds.
仕込みは下手だ。But, might hate crowds, but Gaga see Agnes dance. I was just thinking, this and Bravely Default were made by the same team. Agnes. That's it's Agnes. Is one of the main characters Bravely Default 1. They're just like, fuck, that name still works. It's still a good name. We'll just use it for this one too. Yay! Woo!
Life is a journey.
生きるとは旅をすること。
The places you go, the deeds you do,
佳境に行くのか。
the tales whose hero you become. Every road is yours to take. I once went on a journey. I was one of 8. My friends and I visited every corner of the realm. The winding road we walked was full of surprises. And I know the memories we made will be with me forever. Looking back on them now brings a comforting warmth to my heart. Our lives are both a journey and an adventure. The path ahead may be dangerous, and you may even feel like giving up when the night is long and dark. But remember, in those times, especially in those times, you don't need to walk alone. No path is too perilous so long as friends are at your side. Walk astride to the dawn.
Yo, Act is back there too. All our friends.
I hope that your journey and the dawn that awaits are filled with light. This song is for you.
Now watch me shine. Oh, that's really nice. Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That's awesome. Thank you for traveling with us. Approach the end of your journey. Dude, Oswald is so big. He's so massive. Look at how tall he is. Oh my god. Damn. This is a really good game. Oh. Well, with that, we can safely end it here after a 5-hour stream. Thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by on this fine day. Hope you all have a very nice day, and I hope your journeys and your travels are also filled with friends and light. So please join me next time. Bye.